Alright. I think I'm almost good to go.
Nice.
Actually, I think I'm good to go.
Alrighty. Let's do it. Unfortunately, I didn't have like an actual like set amount of 5 eggs ready, so I have 4, and then all the rest of them are gonna be 5.
Nice.
I was missing like 1, but I was just like, no, I'm not gonna make another sandwich just to get 1 egg, or like I didn't want to sit there for 10 minutes just to get 1 egg. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna.
I have an egg
Just gonna roll with 4.
Filling in my level 100 box. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. God, I love just sorting through my boxes on this game, and nothing is where it actually is until you let it load for a couple minutes.
Yeah, true. Very true. Alright. First batch of eggs. They are hatching.
Damn, that was fast.
Didn't get it on the first one. Imagine.
Feels weird hatching these after just like grinding for them forever.
I mean, it just feels so good to have Froakie back, man. Like, it feels so good to finally have him in a game again.
I had a feeling they were gonna do a raid for him.
Yeah. They just had to made it like so much harder than Charizard.
Dude, he was impossible.
I don't care what anybody says, dude. The Greninja was definitely a harder raid to do than Charizard. Like Charizard, I was able to do with my eyes closed. Like that raid was so easy in comparison.
It took me like 2 hours to do Greninja.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, here's first batch.
I think I have 1 more. I think that was my 3rd. Yeah, 1 more into this one.
Not the first one.
First 4 done. Imagine. The race is over within 5 minutes. Like, alright, man. See you in a few months.
Glad we grinded all those eggs to get it on the first egg.
Right. Yeah, I spent hours getting all these eggs just for it to be done in 2 seconds. Imagine if we actually did that though. Like whenever we do these races, we just like as soon as we get the shiny, like we both just end stream and that's it. Like we just don't say anything. We're just done. We just log off and then that's it. It's over. It's over. All right. Next 5. Let's go, baby. And see, I don't even know if I would even feel like bored with this hunt for the fact that it's Froakie. Like all the other, like a lot of the other hunts I've done, I'm just like, oh come on, man, like just give me the shiny already. But like, I mean, I still kind of feel that way just because like I do want to get it like soon, but you know, I don't mind doing this hunt because it's for like my literal like all-time favorite Pokemon. So I don't mind doing it.
I forgot my chat's over here. I have to like look over here now. That's gonna be an adjustment.
Yeah, I alter between moving my chat over to like the right or the left side, like the right or like my left monitor.
So like my OBS like freaked out when I went to like load it up today. And usually my chat's just on my OBS, but it's like no encryption failure, blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, there's 10 minutes till the stream. I don't have time to figure out what your encryption is, so I just took the chat, popped it out, and put it to the other side of my screen. So if I'm late to responding to someone, I apologize. Not used to this. But I'll try my best. I see you though, Dark Lucaria. How's it going? I was wondering why that said nothing. Because it's an emote. Emotes are kind of weird. Have you ever noticed that Twitch is kind of weird with emotes now?
Are they? I haven't noticed. I haven't really been, like, I haven't really streamed in a little bit.
Like, they don't show on my, like, text box anymore. Same with Redemptions. They don't show on my text box anymore either. Like, why?
Yeah, I haven't noticed. I don't really, like, because I don't really watch streams too much, like, as much as I used to, at least, like, in comparison. Because, like, back when I first started, dude, I was watching streams, like, all day, every day. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I was watching streams. That's how it was. Like, I would stream for, like, 5, 6, sometimes, like, a little bit longer hours, and then I would, like, still stay on my computer, and I would just, like, watch streams and everything. Yeah. So,
I remember you,
I don't do that anymore, so.
I remember you one time ended stream. But you didn't end stream.
Oh yeah.
So it was just a couple hours of you just watching streams.
Yeah. Hey, I remember you mentioned that to me. I was like, what? I could have sworn I did, but obviously I didn't. So good thing I didn't like do anything crazy. All of a sudden I get like a notification I got banned. I'm like, for what? Just sitting there like watching like full like YouTube videos and shit. Just like just playing music, just doing whatever. Oh, you stupid scatterbug. Get out of my face, dog.
Apparently that was the last thing I hunted on stream. Scatterbug.
Scatterbug?
Yeah.
Nice. I was like, why am I seeing a level 6 scatterbug? I'm like, oh, that's right, I'm outside the school. That makes sense. Oh man, I do not miss playing this game on like 5 frames per second. Oh man, I do not miss this. Let me tell you.
I switched screens from what I played on. What I played on before, I want it kind of back because playing on this new screen, you can notice the lag way more.
Yeah, I know people were running the game like through like an emulator and stuff that like made the game run like a lot smoother.
Yeah, before I didn't notice it too bad. Like I was like, I'll notice it if I play on handheld, but I didn't notice it when I was playing like on physically stream. Now I notice it all the time, no matter what. But we're finally getting an update.
Yay!
In late February.
Just them patching the music again. Actually, we're gonna add some new wandering music. You're wandering around the open area.
Did I tell you what the patch actually was?
No,
for the first one. So on the first day that the game came out, there was a mod that dropped for the game. And it was to remove the end scene music of Celestial, the Ed Sheeran song. And that's what the music patch was just to get rid of that mod.
Solid. Sounds worth it, to be honest. Sounds worth it.
I was like, bruh.
It's always funny, like, what they're willing to, like, make changes to that, like, don't actually matter.
Yeah.
It's really kind of funny to me. Like, you have people complaining all the time about stuff that needs to be fixed, and then they're just like, nah.
Let's fix this Ed Sheeran music.
Yeah. God, Froakie just looks so good in this game, man. Just looks so good.
That was the first one, we're good.
Wait, what was that? What Pokemon is that? Is that over there? I can't see it anymore. Oh, know, whatever. I'm on this like hill now. I can't even see what it was over there. Hello, Lechonk.
Oh, some lady just legs just went right through my screen. That's cool.
Hello, Hoppip. You came to say hello to my Froakie. Oh, it's Wingles over there. I've never seen them just like perched up on like on the ground like that with their wings up. I was like, look at a new Pokemon. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah, you didn't know they added DLC, new Pokemon to the game.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't know because I don't really follow updates like that all the time. So if they did, I would have missed it probably. Anytime I see a Drowsy, I always think of Voli whenever he was shiny hunting for a Ghastly and he got like 6 shiny Drowsies. Because they usually all spawn in the same areas. So anytime he was trying to like hunt for the Ghastlies and the outbreaks and stuff, there'd be Drowsies hanging around, and he'd end up with so many shiny Drowsies.
That's hilarious. I mean, that's me with Sneasel.
Yeah,
I was going for Satotl, and I just kept getting shiny Sneasel.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hope that in whatever the next Pokemon game is, I hope we don't see a single Gen 4 Pokemon again. Like, I want to see another Gen 4 Pokemon in a game for the next, like, 2 generations. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired of seeing them. They're getting really stale for me. They've been in the last 3 games and starting to piss me off.
I just don't want to see Shinx in another game for a while. I've got like 50 shiny Shinx from Legend Arceus, so I'm good. And it was my first shiny with Charm in this game.
Yeah, I didn't bother going for a shiny Charmander, honestly, because like I already had like a couple. Like I've gotten like ones in Pokemon Go, and then I got one from like some of the other like previous games and stuff. I was just like, I don't need to get one in this game. Like I don't know, I'm not like how other people are, where they feel like they need to get like a shiny in like every game, even if they've gotten it like a million times before. It's like I don't need I don't need a million shinies of like one Pokemon just because they're from different games. Like I'm just, I don't know. I mean, if people want to do that, you know, it's up to them. But I'm just not gonna. For me, I feel like I'd be wasting my time when I already have those shinies and I can try to get new ones that I don't have yet. So,
yep,
that's just me. That is just me.
I haven't hunted. Well, I have hunted Score Bunny, but I haven't hunted the Charmander.
Yeah, and like I already had a shiny Score Bunny from Sword and Shield. So I was like, why am I gonna bother wasting my time getting a million eggs to hatch it in this game when I've already gotten one before? Like, be wasting my time.
Don't however have Greninja.
Nope, never got one from the original X and Y games, and I never got one whenever they were a thing in Sun and Moon through like the trade thing or whatever. Global trade market thing.
GTS.
Yep.
This is the first egg, right?
Hmm?
Yes. I was just making sure this is the first egg of my match.
Oh.
Because they don't make that obvious. Because now we're just hatching. We don't have a daycare to go to.
Nope. We get to set up a good old picnic. I get to shove a bunch of peanut butter and banana sandwiches down my Pokemon's throats.
Did you see my my one tweet that I posted where I just dropped all 3 bananas?
No.
Great. Because I still had turbo on my controller. I thought my game was about to crash. I was gonna be upset.
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Roly Coley.
Oh, hop it, go away. I'm trying to hatch.
Yeah, I really
I'm
should
trying
do
to
this,
hatch eggs. That an accent for a second for some reason.
Trying to
Trying to
hatch
hatch
eggs.
Trying to hatch some eggs. Trying to hatch some eggs, mate. Oh, these blood. Oh, dude, I thought my game was about to crash. Oh my god. Oh, dude, love this game. By the way, great game. No
The worst part
problems
is
with
that
it
that can
whatsoever.
happen.
I know. At least if it does, I know which ones have been duds so far.
I might save after every box.
Because I do not have autosave on right now, which I probably should turn it on for this, but because doesn't it autosave after like every egg you hatch or something?
No.
No?
I don't think so, no.
What's the point of autosave then?
It autosaves when you go into towns, I'm pretty sure, and after turrets.
Okay, well, I might still turn it on then, because I'm in a town, kind of, so... on. I'll turn you back off later. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All the shinies, and also, fun fact, all the shinies I've gotten so far from when I've hatched eggs have all just been when they hatch, like, in the environment, not, like, in this, like, little special screen thing. I've been waiting to see if I ever get one to hatch as a shiny, like, when it's in the special screen, but it's always just been whenever they just pop out of the egg, like, in the environment.
Yeah. I always just try to do it in the environment, because I feel like that's quicker than the whole screen. Because I go to this little town area, and I just go in, like, this giant circle.
Yeah, that's what I do. I go to, like, I'm in, like, the beginner, like, little town right before the school.
I'm in Zappapica.
Usually where I go. My buddy Mark says it's gonna be the next one for sure. We'll see. Let's find out. What's going on, Mark? Appreciate you being here, bro.
How's the hunt going, High Tech? Why did that not appear on chat, but it appeared on... That's weird. It is going...
Broken, dude.
Yeah, my chat is busted. OBS did not want... I'm sorry. That's all I can say is I'm sorry.
I had to stop using Streamlabs because it was giving me so many problems. Like, it kept, like, freezing up and stuff all the time, so I switched to OBS.
Yeah. I'm on OBS too.
Yeah.
It's going alright. We just started though.
About 20 eggs in so far. Or so. Somewhere around there. Alright, this is the one my buddy said was gonna be, so let's see. No, he lied. You're a liar.
Yep.
I feel lied to. Everything's a sham. Oh. Jesus.
Casual dog appearance.
Yeah, buddy knows you're streaming, dude. He's like, where are my treats, bro? Oh god, the spider's coming after me. Oh god. Listen, man, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I don't have any more yarn for you. I'm sorry. Please, just let me be. I'm just trying to hatch some frogs here. Just let me be. Please. Just let me be. Come on, just leave me alone.
OBS is better. Yeah, every time I load Streamlabs, it just lags on my stream, so I just always go with OBS.
Yeah, I've been doing OBS for the last few months.
I've never personally, like, used Streamlabs because it always is lagged, so...
Yeah. It would just start freezing on me. Like, It almost seemed like all the sources I had was just, like, too overwhelming for it or something. And even when I did the updates and stuff, it still gave me problems. I'm like, whatever. Whatever.
I used to have the Streamlabs extension, or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements extension, But I guess that just kind of deleted itself, so I'm just on standard OBS. Oh well.
Nice.
I give up. You're releasing Charmander? Oh yeah, Tech went for Charmander.
Yeah.
Went for over 1,000.
Nice. Sounds fun.
Yep.
And doing 1,000 in this game is like rough too. Like you gotta think about the amount of times you're setting up a picnic and just sitting around waiting for eggs to pop up. Like that just sounds terrible.
Yep. Luckily, I thought of that Austin John video where like you could have the multiple.
So with the Masuda and everything, like, so as long as you just have like one foreign ditto in your party, let's say you have like 5 Greninjas and like 1 foreign ditto, does Masuda work for like all that, or would you have to have like 3 foreign dittos and then 3
foreign dittos,
like Greninjas? Jesus Christ!
I have a bunch of foreign dittos if you want more.
Oh no, I'm good. I don't really intend on doing. I don't think I really intend on doing any like future like major hunts or anything that would really require me to do that. But you never know.
1,400 on Charmander. Oof.
Honestly, if there's any consolation to like, I guess how my general luck is with shiny hunting is that like, I never had any that were like extremely long. Like, cause even when I did the full odds hunt for Dracovish in Sword and Shield, which like was full odds, it was just resetting the fossils and stuff. Like even that one, I never hit like full odds for it. Like I never went over like the 4,000 whatever. Like I ended up getting it like under like 1,500 or something. Like it wasn't even that long. I forget how many it was. I know it was like somewhere like right under like 1,500 or so. Because I was worried that one was going to take me forever. But I knew I wanted to do that one for sure out of any of them.
Okay, that makes sense. My longest was the Togepi, the Nightmare.
Didn't that one take you like a few thousand or something?
2,700 something. And it was Masuda.
I think one of the longest Masuda hunts I had was back when I was hatching for Applin. That one took me forever.
Oh, yeah,
I remember I was literally doing like, I was like trying to do different things like to give myself extra luck. Like I was trying to I wore like mostly green like when I streamed and stuff. I started making like green like drinks and shit just to try to give myself like extra luck to try to like finally get a green apple. I was just like, please man, I just want this to be over. Like I started getting sick of the color green at that point. Like I just wanted it to be over. I don't know. I like Greninja's shiny a lot. The fact that he made him like black and then he has like a little bit of red and so I like the color scheme of it.
Yeah.
It definitely could have been worse. It could have been really. They could have made it like really lame, but
I got stuck in a table.
Oh, Froakies. Oh, they should have made it Froakies. Yeah, Froakie and Frog. It's kind of funny that like Froakie and Frogadier are like very basic, and then Greninja's just like bam, like it's just like so different and like really cool. And it's like the same thing with Charmander and Charmeleon. Like they're both just like a kind of like a goldish color, like a brighter like yellow. And then they get the Charizard, and they're like, boom, let's make it black and red. Like it's like so vastly different from the previous evolutions.
You're gonna do Masuda for Slowpoke?
Who?
Slowpoke.
Slowpoke. Is that the new pig Pokemon mixed with Slowpoke? Are they gonna breed together and make a new mon called Slowpoke?
He typed Slowpoke in the chat.
Or is he gonna slow cook pork?
I know what he meant. It's just funny that he put Slowpoke.
Slow sure. Yeah, Froakie and like Frogadier definitely could have had. They both could have ended up having better shinies, but so.
So fuck yeah.
All right, Monkey Talk.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, my friend was just saying you were kind of low, but I think it's because I turned your volume down in Discord. And then I don't think my desktop audio was that low, but.
Did you ever find it like harder to count the eggs, like when you're hatching them in this game than in any other game?
Well, I mean, before I bothered to have like an actual counter that I was like keeping tabs of like how many I hatched. Now I just don't care. Now I just like hatch them. It's just like whatever. That way, like when people ask me how many I've hatched, I'm like, I don't know. It's been a lot. That's all I know.
I'm only counting just so we know. For race.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can always just go back in my boxes and count. I mean, it's easy just to go, like, if you think of, like, each box is, like, 30. Mm-hmm. So, you were not right there. You were not on my screen right there, bro. Get out of here. That fletchling just, like, spawned in front of me.
You have work tomorrow? Rip.
I don't know. It just spawned in front of me, dude. Came out of nowhere.
What spawned in front of you?
That happens all the time. Fletchling. It was out of nowhere. Like I was riding past some, and all of a sudden there was one that was like on the right side of me, but it was close enough to where I hit like the hitbox for it, and ended up getting into an encounter with it. I'm like what? Just came out of nowhere. Off we go.
You know what I hope for in the DLC?
I have no idea.
Make the Pokemon bigger.
Oh, make some of the Pokemon bigger?
Yeah.
Yep. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of like one of the things I liked about Arceus, was that the Pokemon models were bigger, and like they had like the whole like alpha Pokemon thing, so like the Pokemon were like huge. Mm-hmm. Like they were just like giant. Like I thought that concept was cool. Cause like, it's like the whole, and then it was like the whole chance of like, you know, you possibly getting like an alpha to pop up during like an outbreak, and there was a chance that that alpha that spawns in the outbreak could be also shiny.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened to me with Teddy Ursa. I was doing a Teddy Ursa outbreak, and then while I was doing it, after I caught one of them, there was an alpha Teddy Ursa that spawned during the outbreak, and it was shiny. It was like my first alpha shiny in the game, and it was during an outbreak.
Damn.
So that was probably like my rarest shiny throughout the whole game, was that shiny Teddy Ursa. Aside from like any like, you know, any alphas or anything else that I got, just like randomly like roaming around, but because there was that one where it was, what Pokemon was it? It was
I guess you're on a we're on a DM voice call. What's the what?
I think it was Roselia. It was either Roselia or it was what's the Pokemon before Roselia? Isn't it Badoo?
Yep.
It was either a Badoo, it was either an Alpha Badoo or an Alpha Roselia that I randomly found, like roaming around and stuff in an open area. And when I saw it, I like, you know, I quickly like landed and I saved right before. But like when I saved, I'm not kidding you, bro. It was like a second or 2 seconds before there was like a time change where it went from like daytime to nighttime. So then the spawns would change.
And it changes to a different shiny.
Well, no, it just got rid of it completely. Like there was no shiny there anymore because it was an alpha spawn, and it wasn't like a static alpha spawn. It just happened to be there. And so what happened was that I threw a ball. So this is like the first time that it happened. Before like I realized I could just try to reset and just like try to change up something. I threw the ball and it got in the ball, and then it shook once. and then it changed from daytime to nighttime, and then my ball just disappeared. Like, it didn't continue the catch or anything. And I was like, what? So then I reset, and I was like, okay, it's still gonna, I know it's still gonna be there, but I think as soon as it loads in, I have to, like, immediately throw a ball. Like, I can't sit there and, like, choose which ball I throw. Like, whatever ball I have out at that time, like, I just need to throw it, like, as soon as possible. And sure enough, like, I tried it a couple of times, and I finally got it to work, where, like, as soon as I loaded it in, I just threw a ball, and it caught it, and it, like, registered, like, before the time changed. I was like, oh, thank God. Because, like, I was going to be so pissed if I lost out on a random shiny alpha that I stumbled across just because the time change was happening. I would have been pissed. So.
My random shiny alpha was a tentacle. It was just in the water, chilling.
Nice. Yeah, the quickest one I ever had was Gyarados. I did the shiny alpha Gyarados that's like in that like first like pond, like in the first map or whatever. And I got it within like 5 resets. Like it was super fast. I was like really shocked.
Lucky.
Because all the other ones took me like at least like, you know, over 100, like a couple hundred or so, but
100 for that Alakazam in the first area, and that took me forever.
Oh, dude, I tried going for a shiny alpha Scyther, and I don't think I ever got one.
Oof.
I tried going to that alpha Scyther that's like in like the woods and stuff. I tried doing it. I tried doing the reset so many times for that thing, and I never got it. I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna give up on this now. Like I'm over it. I got a lot of the other ones that I wanted. Like obviously I had my shiny alpha Ursaluna. And then I got into shiny alpha Snorlax that took me a little bit. And then I got like a lot of the other ones that I wanted.
I just wish I didn't die out as quickly as I did on PLA.
Yeah,
I died
yeah,
really quickly on that one.
Yeah, I have a buddy that hated that game.
Really?
Yeah, he was not, well, because he's a lot more of like a fan of like the old school style of the games, with like, you know, going to the gyms and getting the badges and fighting the Elite Four and becoming champion. Like he's just a very big like fan of like the OG style of the game, and so he also just like with like some people that also had like their issues with the game, they said it was just like really grindy and like just going around and like, you know, just catching a million things and getting the points and all that stuff, and then gathering items, crafting and all that. They just thought like it was just, like too grindy and stuff, but to me I didn't really care. It was something new and I enjoyed playing it, and it was just like cool to kind of get that first like initial experience of like what it was like to play in like an open world style like Pokemon game, even though like obviously the maps were like small in comparison to like what it could be, but you know, it was still the first like little experience of it. And there's obviously things that they could have touched up on too that made it like a lot better. Like they could have made the fighting system a lot better too.
Yeah.
Like I hated sometimes getting in a battle against like 3 to 4 other Pokemon with my one Pokemon. Like, okay, what kind of shit is that? Like I'm getting like gang
Triple
up
team.
on. Like yeah, it's just like, and then sometimes that would happen like an actual battle with a trainer. Like I'd be battling against a trainer and that dude would whip out 3 Pokemon at a time. Like, bro, what is this?
Cheating.
And then you do like the quicker, like faster move that does like less damage, but it's like a lot faster. And there's times that you could possibly do like 2 attacks back to back. Then there's like the stronger move you could do that does way more damage, but then it takes longer for you to do your next move. So then there's times where like the opposite Pokemon could attack like 4 or 5 times in a row.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay. Like, this is... Yeah, that kind of stuff was pretty garbage. Like I was not a fan of that stuff in the game.
Your first alpha shiny was a Zubat? Oof.
Would have been my brother's favorite. One of his favorite Pokemon is Zubat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fan of all the bats. Well, I wouldn't say all the bats. I'm not sure how he feels about Swoobat, because that thing's ugly. That thing is ugly looking.
Zubat. I just don't like Zubat because it's in every cave and it's gotten to the point where I'm just annoyed at the damn thing.
Yeah, always uses supersonic and annoying. I feel that. It's also like one of the worst Pokemon to catch. Like when it comes to like Pokemon Go and all that stuff, like it's just like the worst Pokemon.
Yeah,
to catch
because it's
ever.
flying
like,
all over the place.
it's just flapping around, and then then when it attacks you, it does like a spin move kind of thing, and it's just like continuously flying around even more, and just it's awful. I remember the one time I ended up accidentally getting like an excellent throw on a Zubat, and I almost shat myself. Like, oh my god, I didn't even think that was possible. It's also like it's also so far away on the screen too. I'm like, how am I supposed to even hit this thing?
During the Larvitar community, my throws were on point that day.
Yeah.
Getting excellent after excellent. Which is really good because it was double XP.
Right. That's always good. Especially if you have like especially if you have a lucky egg too.
Yeah. Definitely help me get to level 40. Which means we're on the same level.
Yep. That's one of the things I'm glad about. I finally just hit level 40. I know like now the new peak is 50, but like I felt like it was just like for so long, you know, like the peak was 40, and I was just like, okay, I need to at some point get to level 40. Like even if they end up changing it at some point, as long as I hit level 40, I hit the original peak level of the game. I feel like I felt like I actually like thoroughly played through the game and did my due diligence of being what I call myself as a Pokemon fan.
It's gonna take forever to get to level 50.
Yeah, because all like the special requirements, like
yeah,
per
you
level,
gotta do the task
like,
now.
It's ridiculous. That's why I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm just like, I'm cool with being at 40. I don't even care to like continue leveling up. If I do, just like naturally, just by playing the game, then maybe. But like, some of this stuff is like really dumb. Like the amount of like Pokemon you have to catch like in one day and stuff. It's like, bro, I ain't doing all that. Like,
I grinded to level 40 because I wanted my shiny Mew.
Right. Yeah.
That's like the last requirement I needed for the shiny Mew. Have me and my friend got the bunny yet? What's the bunny?
Score bunny? Is that what they're talking about?
Maybe. I don't have.
Because if it is, I got it from Sword and Shield, but I'm not getting it from this game.
I don't have it in this game.
Don't have to pay me to hunt it in this game.
I'm never doing channel point redemption.
No. So my stipulation with the Shiny Hunt redemption is it has to be a Pokemon that I haven't gotten before. I don't care if it's like I haven't gotten it in this game, but I got it in a different one. No, it has to be something I've just never gotten before ever. Like it has to be the first time that I've ever hunted for it, like ever.
I actually changed mine to that. Yeah, I kept getting requests for like Pokemon that I just didn't have in a certain game, so they just made me hunt in another certain game. I'm like, I'm just gonna change this later.
Yeah, because you imagine like they tell you to like hunt a Pokemon that you can only do from like the game back in like the Game Boy.
Yeah, well, I limited mine to Switch games.
Yeah, like nah, man, I want you to shiny hunt for Celebi back in Pokemon Silver and Gold or whatever game it's from.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You have to go to that special island and whatever, and like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I was thinking about it. Weren't you the one that reset over a shiny Arceus? Or no, you didn't have a. No, you didn't reset.
I didn't have a team.
That's right. You didn't have enough Pokemon in your party, and then after you got knocked out, you were dead. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, because I played. I apparently went and did that hunt, and then I left that area to do some God knows whatever the heck I did. And I guess I swapped my team out for doing something. And then I went back into the Arceus location with nothing. And then I saw the shiny, and then I had no one in my team.
You switched your team out for just having one solo Absol. that dude was in your party, and like when you got into the battle and saw that shiny Arceus, it was like, bruh, what are we doing? Didn't you have a Master Ball too?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you had one and you just not to use it.
No.
Like you were trying to use like a different, like you wanted to use it like to catch it in like a different ball or something.
No.
Because that would have been worse if you had a Master Ball and you had the chance to throw it.
I do now because Tech gave me one, but I did not when I had the Arceus.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I never bothered with those hunts because like the time it took to reset for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was just way too long for me. Like I did not want to sit through that.
I got it really early too, which is the sad part. I could have been done with it.
Yep.
Now I have to go back. I have to redeem myself.
Yep. It is what it is, man.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yes, there's a shiny in Scarlet and Violet. No. No, I do not. And nor does Trigger.
What, for Froakie?
For a bunny.
Oh.
We don't even have Charmander.
No, I have Charmander from other games, but... I've gotten Shiny Charmander from Pokemon Go. I think I got a Shiny Charmander from Let's Go, and then I had Shiny Charmander from... What else did I have it from? Sword and Shield, I think?
Pretty sure I have an army of Charmander in Pokemon Go. From Community Day or whatever it was.
Right, yeah. I know I got at least like a few. I normally, like, every Community Day that has like an evolution of like 3, I usually try to get at least 3 of them. And if it has 2, I try to get at least 2, but it's usually pretty easy, especially if you're in a area that has a lot of spawns.
You excited? Frokie's probably gonna be this year.
I know. So this is my first time getting it. Excuse me. First time getting it in this game, and then first time getting it in Pokemon Go, which would be pretty fun.
Because they just did it for, what, Chespin?
Yeah, that ugly thing, yeah. I think honestly, I'm not kidding. I think it's close between Chespin and Oshawott are like my 2 least favorite starters like ever. Out of like any starter Pokemon to ever be created in this game, I think Chespin and Oshawott are like tied for like my least favorites. I don't like either of them at all. 2 of my all-time least favorite Pokemon.
What is Chespin?
What do you mean?
Like, what is he based off of?
Oh, like what kind of a Pokemon is he? Great question. I have no idea. I'm sure the Pokédex has some stupid entry for him. I want to say he's some type of like, I don't know. He's something like I have no clue. Let's find out. Let's see what Pokemon has to say about Chespin. Let's see. A spiny nut Pokemon.
Sick.
That's what they classify him as, a spiky nut Pokemon.
My favorite spiky nut.
Awesome. Yeah, I love spiky nuts, dude.
Doing Mewtwo next. You were doing Mewtwo last night. What do you mean? That's not next. That's now.
My buddy said it's apparently based off a hedgehog.
A hedgehog?
Apparently. Maybe that's why I don't like him, because I'm also not a huge fan of Sonic either. I know that's probably gonna get me canceled, but I was never a huge fan of Sonic ever. Like I just didn't really care for it. I didn't really like. I mean, I played the games kind of, but like I never like. I didn't grow up like loving Sonic like a lot of other people do. Just never cared for it. Honestly, I think the only reason I even remotely like Sonic whatsoever is because of all the Ugandan knuckle memes.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way, my brother? I will show you the way. My queen, please, I will show you the way. Sing with me, my brother. Sing with me the song of my people. Oh! You disrespect the song of my people. I spit on you.
I think it's kind of funny that we've done a hunt or a shiny race every year.
Yep, so far. You are currently beating me, so now I gotta win this one to tie it up.
Yeah. Tie the race.
Why did my egg spawn all the way out here by this girl? Go away.
Tune in 2024 to see who takes the lead.
Right. Takes out the ultimate tiebreaker. Alright. I am now 2 boxes in, and I'm on the second row of the third one. So I've done 60... I think I've done... That's 65. I've done 70... No. I've done 69.
Lol.
Because I'd done 65 in the boxes, and then I did the 4 at the very beginning, so right now.
I am at 65, so not too far. My the guy I was doing the podcast with yesterday, Froakie Network.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was doing a Masuda shiny race with someone, and the race declared that it was by the number. And he got it super early. He got it at 18 eggs. The shiny that they were going for. I don't remember what he said he was going for. He got it at 18 eggs, and the other person didn't have much wiggle room, but got it in 17 eggs.
Wow. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think any of our shiny hunts, our shiny races, I don't think they've ever been like close to one another.
I think the closest was last year's Reller.
Yep, right at New Year's, closest one. Because you got Ralts way before I did. You got Bidoof way before I did. So
Got it at 1,000.
yeah. I got it at like 10,000 probably. I stopped keeping count because I didn't want to know. I honestly did not want.
That was
Like,
rough.
I did not want to look at the number. I spent so many hours hunting for that thing. It's ridiculous.
I was full blown thinking that you were probably gonna get a Starly too. That was the worst part.
Yeah, I kind of feared that, but luckily it didn't. So just glad that I was able to get it eventually, and I was actually. There was nothing. You were not even there, man. My face. You know what? No, I'm not staying here. I feel like every time I stay here in this area, I never get a notification. I am going. There's like a beach. Is there a beach over here? Maybe some equivalent of beach. Some sand by some water. That's all I need. What's kind of crazy is I'm pretty sure there's like a beach right by like the snowy mountain. There we go. Here we go. I found a beach. I'm good. I think Froakie would prefer to hatch as a shiny on a beach rather than by the school. I don't know why, but I'm feeling it.
Oh no, guys, he's feeling it. How's it going, Mania?
Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling something. I'm feeling it, SpongeBob. Patrick, that's not
Nice
a ride. Get off of me.
In the next 20 hours time, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing in the next 20 hours time.
Those are kind of funny to me how they stuck with like the same look of like the eggs over all these years.
Yeah.
Like, they never thought about changing like the color of the spots or like nothing. It's always just been a white egg with green spots. Like they never thought about like changing up the eggs like based off of like the type of Pokemon you're trying to hatch. Like nothing. There's like nope. Every Pokemon hatches out of the exact same egg. Because that
all
makes
the same
sense.
color.
That makes sense.
I mean, in Pokemon Go, I guess they changed it a little bit. But this Pokemon Go.
What's going on, Tech? What is going on? These weasels are way too close to me right now. Get it out of my face.
I keep thinking that every Froakie is a shiny one because every time it hatches it's in different lighting.
Yeah. How do you think I feel? I'm the one that's colorblind over here.
Can you tell, Froakie?
All you normal seeing people get to tell like it's so obvious. Nah, I mean it's obvious enough for me. Like if I see it, I'll know.
Okay.
It's a much like I wouldn't say brighter color. It's more of like a neonish kind of like color. It's like a very light like blue green color kind of deal, sort of. I don't know. Oh, you're just doing Slowpoke? Nice.
Sorry.
Slowpoke.
I just ran into a girl. Little tiny girl.
Damn, dude. I apologize for that, man. Messed up, bro.
I mean, she's
like
stronger than a bean because she just had a dragon run into her full force, and she just stood there and took it.
Now you're just out here assuming her strength? Dude, that's wild, bro. What is that noise next to me? What is that? Which one of you over here is making noise? You let me know.
Is it like a wow noise?
I don't know, something. It was like some. Is that you, Wiggles? Are you over there making that noise?
Because if so, the dragon you're running on likes to make noise sometimes.
Makes sense.
That.
Oh you need it for king pork? Okay, gotcha.
King pork.
Yeah. So you need it for slow king. I'm like, oh, he means king pork. King of the porks. Got it.
Run.
Thank you. Everyone tells me that. Isn't that right, monkey?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Do you think I'm funny?
Yes.
Oh, thanks. Hey, let's go!
Did you get it already?
Shiny Froakie, baby!
Damn, that was fast. 2-2.
Let's go! We finally got him.
Where'd you get it on? What'd I have to?
It was on the last egg in this batch. I need to see what number it was on. Let's see. Let's go. It was. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I save first before my game crashes. So we did 30, 60, 65, 70, 75, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89. We got it at number 89. So we got it under 100. But now I have a million other eggs to have.
Go for a second.
I guess I could try to go for an additional one, but alright, well, do I even have like XP candies? I do. Sick. Alright, we're gonna try to evolve this thing right now. So I wanna get a shiny Greninja.
I have 9 more eggs to get it in.
I guess so. I appreciate you, Tech. Thank you. Get rid of that. I thought I did have alerts up on here, didn't I? Am I tripping? Do I not have alerts? Or maybe I didn't add them back on my thing. Oh, you know what it is? I turned them off. Oh, thank you, Kim. I appreciate you. Thank you. I had, yeah, thank you, Tech. I appreciate you. I think I had alerts on, but then I turned them off because I was doing something.
Oh, what the?
Oh, I was doing a book reading on Christmas Eve, and I turned off the alerts because I didn't want alerts popping up while I was reading the book. How do I add those back? Where is that on here?
Whoever is chatting right now, just don't. I don't see chat.
Just, if you're thinking about it, just don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do that. Sounds good. Don't. Where's my thing to add alerts? Is that, I don't know. Am I tripping?
My chat's still being wonky, and I don't see it right now. Trying to fix it.
I don't even see alerts on here. Is there like a certain button I click and then I go to alerts, or is it just like a thing?
Log in.
Okay, Kim, I appreciate you. Hope you have fun watching The Walking Dead with Lee. Where is my thing?
I don't want to log in.
I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it went. I don't like OBS anymore. I lied. OBS sucks. Where is the option for alerts on OBS? I don't see it. Or am I tripping? Where are my... Where's my button? Oh, I don't see it anymore. I'm sweating. Why isn't it on here? Where is it? Monkey,
What is going on in my chat? What?
I need your help.
What?
I don't see the option to add alerts on my thing.
What are you using for alerts?
I'm like, oh, I'm trying to add the alerts like source into like my OBS, but I don't see that as an...
You don't see browser?
Browser. mean, that's not how I've added them before. Before I just there was like an option just to add alerts. Like there was just like an alerts like thing you could just add, and not like through browser.
Oh, that's how I add alerts through browser. Do you use Streamlabs' alerts?
I mean, they do. Yeah, they had an option just for like.
Because if you do, you could just go to Streamlabs and then grab like the browser link for it. Just go to the alert tab on the actual website.
No, I could have sworn I had that as an option for, unless I did have to do it differently here. Oh, you know what I did? Maybe I just named it alerts. That's maybe why I thought that was an. Okay. Never mind. I lied. Sorry. Hold on. Okay. Let me do this, that, and then I need to get rid of that, and then I need to do something. Okay. So I need to now go somewhere.
I apologize if you're typing in chat and I don't see it. I really do. This is being ridiculous.
Yeah, Monkey hates you guys, actually.
Thanks.
He's choosing to ignore you. He's not. Alright, so it's over here. Where is... Oh, excuse me. Where is stuff for my alerts? Where is that?
I'm really choosing to hate OBS right now.
I'm just trying to remember where I find my alert stuff. Put this over here for a second. Sorry guys, me and Monkey are both currently trying to work on something. Where do I find the link? I don't remember. Is that through? I think that's through my Streamlabs OBS. Alright, got that. Then that. Then it's back over here so I can see. And then here, go here, go there, pop that in, boom. Alright, so we should be good now, I think. Possibly? Question mark. I don't know. Maybe. That way if someone else doesn't alert, maybe it'll pop up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, then we'll have no more alerts. No one's no longer special in my stream. Kidding. Alright.
Imagine being special.
I know, dude. Crazy. Imagine that. I forgot I don't actually need to add any of these. Add these or delete them later or something. Alright, good shiny Froakie, baby. Oh. Dang, we're barely live for an hour too. That's crazy. God, Froakie looks not that much. Why is he standing like that? He's standing like a bit emoji. Why is he standing like that?
Oh, what was that? I got like part of an alert. What was the heck? Dude, OBS is like backwards today. What is going on?
Alright, here we go. Why is it such a close-up angle? I don't want it to be this close up. Back up. Oh, there's my boy. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it's so good, the Secret Ninja in this game, and not only that, but the shiny Greninja. It just looks so good, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
Well, you won.
Yeah, we're learning Water Shuriken, baby.
GG.
GG's. Tied it up, baby. Back in the game.
And in 2024 to see the tiebreaker.
Let's go. Now just to hatch the other, like, 200 eggs I have built up.
Awesome. Oh, can I see chat again? Someone type in YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Do something.
How many more eggs do I have to hatch? I have these, and then I have 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Oh, God.
It was me.
Why did I do this?
It was me. Oh, Tech moved to Twitch. Hi, Tech.
It should have been me! Not him. Me! It's not fair. Yo, imagine I just get back to back though. Imagine. Wild.
7 months sub in a row. Oh, did you sub? Is that what that was about? Oh yeah, you did. Thanks, Tech, for the sub, the resub of 7 months.
Yo, shout out to Tick. Alright, so
Glad OBS gave you a nice half of an alert.
And we don't go back to back. Darn it. Hey, what did I tell you though? I said my Froakie wanted to hatch on a beach. I told you. Told you. It was a thing. It was meant to be.
You know what the fun part's gonna be?
Getting rid of all of these.
Yeah.
Sitting there for an hour, just single deleting every individual Froakie I have. It's gonna be brutal. Whoa, what the?
What?
Why does my game? What just happened in my game? It like, I guess it switched to like just full nighttime, and like the look of like my game just looks so weird. It went back to how it was before. Okay, what was that? my game just glitched so hard. What just happened on my screen? That was ridiculous. I don't know if anyone else caught that, but like that looked weird. I know it wasn't just me. I know I'm colorblind and I see stuff different, but like that drastically changed for like 10 seconds and then went back to normal.
Sick. I was walking around with just a full team of Froakies.
What just happened on my screen? Man.
The funny thing is I'm playing a gamble on what I'm getting Froakie in. I will either get it in a luxury ball or a dive ball.
Huh. I went with the Dusk Ball.
Because how I got 2 Greninjas is I just went on my other account.
Uh-huh.
And beat it.
Yeah, see, Monkey, us, you know, poor people, and we don't have the luxury to have, you know, multiple consoles and multiple accounts and all that stuff, so, you know, just us regular people over here, barely scraping by in life. Monkey's over here flexing with his multiple accounts. Dare you?
How rude of me.
Oh, Monkey, I think, didn't we have a, if I won the shiny race, you were gonna give me a sub, right?
We agreed on that?
I think so. I might have been deleted, but I think I remember seeing that in our chat. I think I could be wrong, but I mean I think it also might have been 2 actually. I think I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like 100.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't have said that, you know, because like I said, us poor people over here, you know, we can't just be out here just affording just giving away, you know, 100 subs, you know.
I thought we agreed on 100 for the loser.
Man, that's just scandalous, but I don't know about that. I don't know if we would have done that. If we're doing 100 for the loser, 1,000 if that's the case. You know what I'm saying?
Da 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 da. That's a wall. Froakie.
Now the real test is, do I get 2 before you get 1? That's gonna be the real question here. Oh wait, I still have 1 more ahead. Psych. Oh, that's a tree. Come on, baby. Oh.
Froakie, be shiny.
You know what's sad is that I literally had like 6 or 7 boxes like already filled with. Oh, Monkey, thank you, bro. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you. I forgot each individual sub gets an alert. Oh my god, I need to change that. Isn't there a way to change that where like no matter what it only?
I have no idea.
I think there is, because like that would be highly annoying. Like I would feel bad for people that are in here. Like if someone gives it like 20, and that thing just goes off 20 times. Like I would have to or something. Like, that would just be awful. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
No problem.
But we also needed to do that because I needed to test that link that I posted in there to re-add my alerts actually worked. So it all made sense. No, thank you.
Yeah, that was all the test alert. No problem.
Yep, exactly. Did anyone not hear it? Was there anyone that didn't hear the alert go by? we can run it back again if someone needs to rehear it. I can just imagine like someone doing that, like someone that has like like thousands of something. It's like, yeah, I actually didn't hear it. I didn't hear it go off. Like,
yeah,
oh,
someone wanna gift another one, I gotta test my alert real quick. Why don't you just use the like actual test alert? But no, that doesn't exist on mine. Can someone gift a sub real quick?
Actually, the test one doesn't actually work. It's like a placebo. You think you hear it, but you actually hearing it. That's actually just a recording of my voice doing the sound. So it's not like a real sound. So we need someone to actually do it. So that way the system knows like, okay, this is an actual like thing that's happening. So I need to give an actual notification.
Did he pinky swear? Yeah, I pinky sweared.
You pinky swore digitally.
Imagine 100 gift subs amount of times that would go off. Oh jeez.
We each. Oh god, I would have to end it. I would have to end the stream. I wouldn't want people to shoot it. I'd have to mute the sound at that point. Or just delete my alert like URL and just get rid of it.
Go away.
Because that would be brutal.
My screen's all blurry from the egg hatching. What were you gonna say about alerts?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I don't even remember now. I think we were saying something about how like test it again, something like that. I don't know.
Someone else can get this.
But it has to be someone else. It has to be someone else because once you do it once, so the system locks you in for doing it once. So then it has to be someone, be a fresh person to do it. Yeah, for sure.
Couldn't
they
just
it doesn't have
follow?
to be a sub either. It can be a follow. It can be bits. It can be.
No, those don't work either.
Like, you can redeem like a sound alert or something. It doesn't have to be monetary value.
Speed the streamer. No, those don't work.
It can be as free as a follow, and then if you want, you can leave the post notifications on to not be notified when I go live. So, because Twitch, that's like one of the things I've noticed that Twitch is horrible about always.
Yeah.
Is that like, it would be like an hour later when people would get my notifications that I was live. It was like almost every time. It was like an hour. Or like 2 hours even. And like I would like be close to like ending streams. So I was like, oh, I just got notified. How is that even possible? Like, I've been here for hours, man.
I think it's
getting my noties.
I think it's still funny whenever when I had a roommate that was living with me, and I went live, and he followed to me. And I went live, and I like did the entire live stream, and then I went in the living room to do something. And he came out, and he's like, "Aren't you live right now?" And I'm like, "No, I ended a little bit ago." And he's like, "No, I just got the alert that you just went live."
Jesus. It was also funny the way you put that. You're like, "Yeah, I had a roommate that lived with me." Like, dude, is there people out there that have roommates that don't live with them? That must be something new to me. I've never heard that before. I've never heard of someone having a roommate that does not live with them. It's like, who is that? Your cousin? Your buddy or something? Like, nah, he's my roommate. He's like, he kind of comes and crashes on the couch for like months. He's my roommate though. Did help like pay the bills or anything? Nah, he kind of like wanders in and out whenever he like it. He's my roommate though. He's chill like that, bro.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off to bed, and good luck with the hunt. Just need to get our rest to go for work in the morning. Alright, Tech, thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the resub.
See you later, Tech.
See you later. Good luck at work tomorrow. Summer roommate that just shows up. Doesn't live with me now.
Yeah, I have this roommate, but he doesn't actually live with me. He just kind of like comes by to chill. Wouldn't that just be a friend? Nah, he's my roommate, man. He sometimes sleeps here. I mean, how often does he sleep here? Like 2 to 3 nights a week now? Like once every like 2 or 3 months. Just comes in randomly and just crashes on my couch. Feel. And he also like will just drink straight out of my orange juice carton, but like it's all good. It's all good, man. That's just his orange juice carton though. He put his name on it and everything.
God damn.
I had a horrible experience with a roommate in college.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy that lived with me. He would just like want to like have other people like move into our apartment, even though it was only a 2-bedroom apartment. So like one time it was for like an actual friend of high school that needed a place to live, and I was at first like kind of not wanting to do that, but then he was like guilt trip me to like feel bad. He's like, oh, he's like my best friend from like for such and such years, and he's always been there for me, and like I need to provide him like a place to stay for a little bit. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. And I was like, I'm cool with him staying as long as he's willing to like bills. Like I'm not gonna have someone living here and like running up to electricity or like whatever else, and I have to be stuck paying for that.
Yeah.
So if he's willing to like, I'm not gonna for the rent, but like if he wants to just like cover the electric bill, then like I'm cool with that, because like that's usually like nothing compared to like what we paid for the rent per month. And so he stayed with us for about like a month or so, and then he ended up leaving, and I got stuck with paying our ridiculously high electric bill. Yeah, so I was not with the idea of wanting to live with us. And then it was like the last like couple weeks of school before like the year was over, and I always went back to my apartment on Sundays, and I'm now just like sitting here floating. Okay, sick. I came back to the apartment on a Sunday to find this like big woman just like chilling on her couch in the living room, and she had all kinds. She like looked like she had cooked like for a full family, or like it looked like she cooked for like her family reunion over the weekend or something. It was like all just stuff like laid in the kitchen, like nothing was cleaned or like any. It was just gross. I was just like, and so I tried to ask them like who they even like. It's like some strange woman that was like in my apartment, like she had like easy access to go into my room. It was like it's not like I could have locked. So like she could have gone to my room and like folded my shit, and so I had no idea who she was. Like my friend didn't tell me she was in, like nothing. I was just like shocked to find this random woman in my apartment. So obviously I was in the mindset of like, no, I need to kick her out, because like I was never told that she could live here, and I can get in trouble for just having this person here when she's not on the lease. And so when talking to her, she told me that my friend said that he was going to talk to me about it. Which, as soon as I heard that, I'm like, yeah, he had no intention of telling me. Like, he just said that just to make her not feel as bad about moving in. So at that point, I was like, okay, well, I feel bad. Because she had told me apparently she was looking for a place to live, which is probably BS. But I was just like, look, like, because I also just didn't want to be, like, that guy to be, like, just, like, kick her out on the street and just, like, see ya. So I was just like, okay, like, I'm going to be okay with you being here, but, like, I was trying to set some ground rules. I was like, I feel like you need to, like, pay something to, like, stay here for these, like, next, like, couple weeks to, like, last couple weeks of school. And so I was, like, trying to think of, like, a fair amount if they, ran up my bills or, like, anything, because, like, I was not going to last time, where I was going to let them just stay there, have this agreement that they were going to pay, and then they just dip and then not pay me anything. And so I asked her, like, straight up for some money, and then she tried complaining to me about how the amount that I asked for was, like, a lot. And I was like, well, first of all, I don't even want you here. Like, the fact that I'm even, like, saying that I'm okay with you being here should already be enough to, like, justify how much I'm asking. Which I think I asked her for, like, $100 or something. Which, like, at the time, I didn't... Which, at the time, like, it did not seem that unreasonable, considering, like, I was, like, taken back the fact she was even there. And then, like, I was equating, like, actually getting some money from somebody versus, like, just saying I wanted a certain amount and then just never getting it. Mm-hmm. I was like, no, you need to pay me, like, now. And so of course, she offered to, like, pay me, like, I think she had, like, 50 or, like, $60 on her or something. Like, I was just like, yeah, I'll just worry about you trying to, like, figure out a way to, like, get other money or, like, whatever. I'm like, I don't even want to think of it, so I'll just take whatever you have. So I was just like, yeah, I was like, whatever. So I took like the $60 she had on her, and like it was just, I felt so uncomfortable just being in my own apartment, just like walking out there and like seeing her there was just like, it just felt so awkward and weird, and like, oh, I just basically stayed in my room pretty much the whole time. Like I rarely ever like in my own fucking apartment, mind you. Like it was just so awkward. And then so I was planning a trip to go to Germany. Like, after the school year was over. Like, as soon as the school was over, I was planning to leave to go to Germany with a girl I was dating at the time, with her and her family, for, like, a couple weeks. And I was worried about, one, my roommate possibly staying there over the summer, or two, that girl trying to stay there while we were gone, and so I told my parents about it, and they were gonna go up there and check. But then like when they went up there, they said that like she had already left, and like my roommate had like moved all of his stuff out and everything. So luckily she was gone, but she had left some stuff there, like, you know, in a rush, I guess, to leave. Like she just forgot some of her shit. So then me and my mom at the time were cleaning out the apartment. Over the summer, like weeks after I'd gotten back from a trip, we had gone up to the apartment to clean it and everything. Mm-hmm. And so that girl had left like clothes, like jewelry, like all kinds of random stuff. And then I don't know if I told you this story. I know I've told other people. Monkey, I kid you not, bro. I picked up some of her clothes off the side of the couch, and underneath it was, I'm not exaggerating, was at least a 12-inch black dildo that I picked up off the ground.
Jesus.
I'm not exaggerating. This thing was massive. This thing was fucking huge. And I was just like, I honestly didn't want to grab it with just like my hand. I took one of her shirts and I grabbed it using like a shirt. And I like called out to my mom. I was like, "Hey, Mom, you." And she like walks out and she's like, "What?" And then I show it to her. She's like, "Oh my god, that is disgusting. You need to go throw that out right now." And it was just like, oh, it was so bad. It was, it was so gross.
That sounds like a nightmare feel.
Yeah, I felt disgusted. Like even, because like, it wasn't even the fact of like just the dildo. It was the fact of like the visualization I had of that girl using that, and it was just like that image hit my head. I'm just like, huh. Like I just started like gagging, and I was just like, that was just disgusting. I was just like, it was not good. So yeah. So it's easy to say I don't talk to them. After that whole altercation, I did not speak to him after that ever again. So yeah.
Did you end up moving out, or did they?
No, I stayed in that apartment because I had because we did like a holding fee to keep our furniture there over the summer, so that way I could just move back in like when the school year started. So I stayed in those apartments all 4 years of when I was in college. The only difference was my freshman year we were in an apartment building like right next door, but then when I was moving out we had to get into like a totally different apartment, and so we ended up going into the one right next door to that one because it was like newer and like no one had stayed in those yet, even though it was price. I was like, whatever. So I'm trying to remember. I think that was my second year. My third year of college, when I was a junior, I lived there by myself. I stayed in the apartment by myself because after that whole situation, I was just like, nah, I'm taking this year off from having and I'm just gonna live here by myself. Like I'm not doing this. Because my first year of college, I lived with an older brother and one of his friends. And then they both graduated, so then I needed to find a roommate. So that's when I found that guy that I went to school with. Terrible decision. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? This next coming year, not gonna have a roommate. Not gonna do it. I'm gonna take a year off from having a roommate. I'm gonna live by myself. Easily one of the best years of college I ever had. It was easily probably one of the best years I had, because like I had the whole apartment to myself. It was always quiet. It was dark. I didn't have to worry about seeing anybody else there. I could, do whatever I wanted there. I could have people over I wanted. I didn't have to worry about randomly showing up and some random people just being there.
Yeah.
Like, it was bliss. It was like one of the best years of not just college, but of like my life. Like it was so nice. Cause like, dude, when you're in college, man, like you have so much free time to do stuff. I mean, I know that like a lot of that free time I could have been like schoolwork and shit, but like, oh my god, I spent so much time like just watching videos, like playing videos, like I procrastinated so hard in college, but it was great. It was like, that was easily one of the best years of college I ever had. That's one of the things they don't tell you about college, man. Like, you have so much free. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how much free time you have.
Dump.
Like, I'm pretty sure it was like my junior year was when I also had like my best like GPA. Like that was like the 1 year I had like my best like GPA like semesters. And like I didn't have to worry about having a shitty roommate, like not sharing the bills. Like I was able to control what I was paying for my bills each month. Like dude, I so sparingly use electricity at my apartment that like my monthly electric bills were like around 20 to 30 bucks.
Damn.
Like that's how little I when I tell you I live in the dark, I lived in the dark. Like I was like Batman, bro. Like you'd walk in, you just see my eyes glow. like that's how dark it was in there. Like I literally used my I preferred to use my smartphone flashlight than I did turning the lights on in my apartment. Like that's how I got around in my apartment. Like even if it was dark, like middle of the night, I just used my phone flashlight to get around.
Damn.
Like I did not turn on my lights for anything. The only thing I used power on for my apartment was like my TV, my gaming stuff, my computer that I use for like, you know, videos and also like for school. And then like I had like I think I had like a desk fan or something in my room that I used, and obviously I had like the AC on every now and then. But yeah, because then like during like the colder times of like the year, I didn't actually bother like turning the heat on. I just cut the AC off and I just like let it be like, cold in there. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. So. Oh man.
It would help if I grab more eggs.
Yeah. I'm gonna hatch this last one and I need to go grab some like water or something.
Alright.
Oh. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, bang. Probably like 130 now. Gotta love Masuda. I keep getting Discord notifications, but none of them are real notifications. They're all like nothing. It's driving me nuts. Also, I usually can go around this area without even really paying attention. Perfectly fine off stream. But on stream, I'm running into everything. Humans, walls, the back corner of a building, tables, chairs. I'd be shocked if I ran into those boxes. Just not a good driver today, I guess. Froakie. Kind of funny that the guy that's got all the squawkabillies just kind of chills here. Masuda is not fun. The next Masuda will probably be like the last Masuda I do on stream. Which would be Lake Coco and Quaxley. And I'll probably do them together. I'm not doing them separate.
What happened?
I was just rambling about how the next Masuda I do will be the Paldea starters. And I'm doing them together. I'm not doing them separate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because after that, I don't know that I really want to be touching Masuda very much after that. I hate it. I just stopped counting, by the way.
Oh, you stopped counting?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Can't wait till 1 by 1 release these later. I can't believe that they added that in Legends Arceus where you can multi-release and then didn't add it to this game.
Right.
Nope. How many boxes do you got left?
I don't even know, like 5 or 6. A good bit left.
I don't even think I'm halfway through mine. That's also the worst part about Masuda is that you're gonna collect beforehand. But now that you're collecting beforehand, you're gonna have always way too many more than what you're gonna go past for shiny.
Right. My buddy Mark says thanks, by the way. Sub.
Oh, no problem. How's it going, Nova? How'd the tournament go? Good? Who won? Who won the 2K? I guess it wasn't a 2K, it was like split pot. You ran the mainstream? Did you? I saw Niall commentating. Mirrorman and Kosalix won. Nice. I think I went into both streams because they had the clean feed stream, and I just said hi and no one responded. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm just gonna sit here then. Felt sad. But glad it went well.
Darn it. Running into these stupid little wiglets.
And them are yellow. Wiglet has kind of a weird shiny.
I'd just rather been biking around for like nothing. I've kept Froakies in my party
I've
instead
done
of
that
eggs.
a couple of times.
I was like, wondering, like, dude, these eggs are
Imagine if they made the shiny egg look different so you know when you get it shiny.
Holy shit!
What?
I'm in a buddy of mine's stream on Whatnot, and he's opening up these like attack packs, and the cards that are in there, like there's that are like super rare because they essentially have like printed on autographs of like the Japanese voice actors, and I literally got one of those cards just now.
Oh, dang.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god. That is like one of the luckiest hits I've ever gotten. Wow. That's crazy.
Is your lucky day?
It definitely is. That is for sure.
I need to go get a lottery ticket soon.
Right? That's nuts. Can't believe that actually just happened. Holy shit.
The heck was that? Sounds like I just stepped on a wrapper in the game.
Still so crazy. I'm pretty sure that card like easily goes for like close to like 200 bucks.
Damn.
Gee, that's wild.
Picked up any of the new Pokemon cards?
I have not. No, I've seen them, but I haven't picked up anything. I haven't really been to like a store looking like Pokemon cards in a while.
Crown Zenith or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen they have really nice cards in the set too.
I think it's funny that like I haven't really like picked up Pokemon cards, but the only ones I pick up are the Magic ones.
Right, yeah, I saw you posted a picture of getting that, that, like, character card. Pretty nice one.
Dude, I soul trolled myself. I was like, did I miss the shiny? Because my Colossal is the flame body mon. And he's shiny. I saw the shiny icon and then I went down.
Oh, apparently the card's $250. Apparently. I don't know, I'd have to look at, like, recent sales of it.
Dude, I love
buddy
this
that's doing
scammer
this-
glitch.
Because a buddy of mine that's doing this stream, they also have, like, options to, like, send the card in for grading as well. So I'm, like, kind of considering doing that. Because, like, that could be, like, a really nice card to send in for grading.
I love when the camera just lags behind you.
Right.
Yeah, you can send that in for grading.
Yeah, because for like Whatnot, they have like a partnership with I think it's PSA, where if someone pulls you like a really nice like officially licensed like card like on stream, you can choose the option to have it sent in for grading as well, and then they like handle like all that stuff, and so
Nice.
Alright, give me like 1 second.
Okay. Froakie. He had a hat.
My cat's came in here. Hi! You just wake up from your, like, 8-hour nap? How you going? You doing good? You're tripping all over my wires and stuff. Hi. Ooh, big stretch. Hi. Who's that? Someone just got here. Let's see who that is. Favorite person just got it.
My favorite person just got here.
Oh man. Okay. Back to the eggs. Sorry, I was trying to see like the different options with like if I decided to. Oh, I forgot I'm still muted on stream.
There you go.
Where's my mouse? There it is. I was trying to see the different options that card for grading, like what the payment options were and like how long I'd be expected until I get the card back and stuff. And so I was trying to see like how all that worked. But my brother was telling me it'd probably be a good idea to like wait card it like in, because like he used to work at a grading company, like a card grading company, and so he would want to take like an actual like look at it for see like what the quality of the card is, if it would be worth it to grade or not. So why's my screen all blurry? Look like that. It's terrible.
It's
What's
a bug.
happening? Okay. Jesus.
Are you talking about when you hatch the egg and every once in a while like stay blurry for a little bit?
Yeah, it's just this game isn't filled with enough bugs already. Good lord.
Yeah, I wonder how much Pokemon's gonna get away with this going forward.
Hmm.
Said I wonder how much Pokemon's gonna get away with this going forward.
No, I don't know. I have no idea.
Because they're like the highest grossing company. There's no reason to be this buggy.
Yeah, but I also just think that they're like underestimating what it takes to like and like time it takes to like make a game like run on the Switch. Because like they're just like their mindset is like, oh, we just keep putting out a new game every year, it's gonna be fine. When in actuality, it just makes the game shit.
Yeah.
And, like, the game runs like people only play it because it's Pokemon. Like at this point, like the game could run at like -20 FPS, and people would still be saying, "Oh, the game's amazing! New Pokemon and gyms, and oh my god, it's so great!" And like people are gonna love it regardless because it's just new Pokemon. Like it's just new. It's just like it's continuing the line of the franchise. But oh, and speaking of Pokemon, there's this guy on TikTok that goes around and asks people like what their knowledge of Pokemon is on a scale of 1 to 10. And he goes and asks this guy, and the guy said that knowledge is like if it's anything outside of like the original 150, like those dudes that say like, oh, I know all the original one, and whatever. So he asks him, and then that's what the guy says. Like, if it's anything outside of the one, then like I probably won't know what it is. And so the dude literally asked him. He showed him. He's like, "What's the name of this Pokemon, bro?" He shows him a picture of Horsey, and the guy has no idea. He's like, He's like, "Oh, I know this one too. This is and he's like, "This is from original 151 too." He's saying that you and so like, isn't this like one of the ones? It's like in this. It's like in the same line as Dragonite. I'm like, what? I was like, bro, do you think this thing is Dratini? I was like, bro, you did not just say a Horsey is in the same line as Dragonite. I was like, this dude is capping, bro. There's no way. I was like, oh my god. Like, not even close.
Like, not that, like, oh my god, dude. It was like, that was so embarrassing. I was like, but I was like, I hate all these people that try to sit there and say they're Pokemon fans and don't know shit.
Yeah.
I get like sometimes you like blank on stuff, but like just the line of Pokemon wasn't even right. Like, it's one thing if you just don't get the name right, but then like you don't even have the same like family. Like that shit ain't even close, dog. What the fuck? That's in the same line as a dragon. Jesus.
Yeah, Horsey's the one that evolved into Dratini.
And then people will probably be like, "Oh, I mean, Horsey eventually evolves into Kingdra, and Kingdra's a dragon." I'm like, shut up. He didn't say Kingdra, did he? No. He said Dragonite. Because a seahorse underwater will eventually evolve into a land-bearing dragon with wings. That makes sense. Just how a plump mouse evolves into a beaver. Because that makes sense as well.
That's fun. That's Pokemon Company doing that too.
Yep.
I almost calls it Ponkemon. The hell's a Ponkemon?
I have no idea.
Hey, you want to play some Ponkemon? I'm gonna go out and play some Ponkemon Go. It's probably a knockoff somewhere.
Absolutely.
Did you see Niantic made like a new basketball game?
Oh yeah.
Just Pokemon Go, but basketball.
Interesting.
I only know that because I saw an ad for it and it was like, from the creators of Pokemon Go.
Good lord.
It's like you go around and meet basketball players and stuff. It's weird.
God, I hate not being able to add a picture in Discord. It's like, oh, it's over 500 millibytes, so you can't add that in there unless. Like, yo, what's going on, Swatsy? Good to see you too, homie. How you doing? We ended up getting the shiny Froakie already. We won the race. I'm just hatching all the other millions of eggs I have now. So, because I got way too many. So I'm just trying to see if I get a second one.
You got way too many and you only need like 100.
Yep. Got it in right under 100. 3 more.
I would have laughed if one of us got it at 1. I was
Right.
kind of hoping one of us got it at 1. Imagine if we both got it at 1. Well,
That would
shiny
be
race
pretty
is a
crazy.
tie.
It's like, well, then we have to just keep going and see who gets the second one. I wonder if everyone ever did that for like a wild encounter, like shiny face, like someone just like encountered like the first Pokemon and then like it was...
What? You cut out after that.
Oh, I was saying for like wild encounter hunts, like if someone got like a shiny like the first like encounter like in the wild,
Yeah.
that'd be pretty nuts. I don't know if that's I've never seen that happen. I'm sure it's happened probably somewhere, but
It's kind of funny because after we did the Rellor shiny hunt, a race, I raced Tech for Zangoose like right after.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I got it, and he was hunting it before I even, like, was there.
It's funny.
He's still hunting it. He still hasn't gotten it.
Wow.
Oh, it would help if I put eggs in my party again. Everyone's saying they like this way of Masuda, and I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, I'm honestly not a fan. I wish it was better than what it is. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the whole picnic thing and like just sitting around waiting for eggs. Constantly making sandwiches and it's time consuming. Like all the other methods have been way faster and like way more effective. Also, it stops you from getting a million eggs that you don't need. Like if I was doing this with all the other methods, I would over 100 eggs extra to see if I just get another one. Like I could have just stopped right at like when I had 100 and I would have been fine.
Yeah.
But no, I have to sit here and hatch an additional 200 eggs just so I can release them, and I can't even mass release them. I have to do it one by one. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you, Swatsy. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look and see the ones I have. Just let me know if there's like a certain one you're looking for, and I can save one. I'll have a bunch of them, so I'll have plenty to pick from. So hopefully, if I get an extra shiny one, I can just trade you a shiny one if it's good, or I'll just let you some mints to change up its stats or whatever. So see if I get an extra shiny one for you. It took me a while to beat the raids too, cause like it was a lot harder than Charizard for sure. So
Yeah, it took me like 2 hours, and I was doing it with people. So eventually, I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing it with you guys. Sorry. And then I soloed it.
I tried soloing, and all the computers terrible. They did not do anything to help. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. I ended up using my Don Dozo to beat it.
Oh, nice.
I joined in a lobby with people. It was my Don Dozo and 3 Vaporeons. That's how we beat Greninja. Are you looking for more of like a physical attacker, Greninja Swatsy, or are you looking for special? Because I think my shiny one ended up being like more of a attacker. I wasn't sure if you were looking for more of a physical or special one.
The only thing I like out of this Masuda is that you could do up to 3 different ones at a time.
Right. That is for sure.
I don't have eggs. Yep. Okay. I love when my brain shuts off and I don't grab more eggs. Yo, Sammy, I didn't even know you're live. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone, from Sammy's raid. How's it going? How's it going, Osha? I apologize for chat. My OBS is being wonky today, so if I miss something, just feel free to retype it. How's it going, PokeJacks? Froakie race, Froakie race. Froakie race is already over. My friend QuiccTrigger did end up winning the race. Got it in under...
Tied it up, baby.
Under 100 eggs. I still have yet to get mine, but he got it in under 100 eggs. So...
It was meant to be.
Which is, it's fair. I got my favorite Pokemon in our shiny race together. He got his. Makes sense.
Yep.
Alright, let's get a shout out. Also, thanks everyone for the follows. Holly Dude, PokeJacks. Welcome on in. If you aren't already, be sure to follow Sammy. He's another Pokemon streamer and member of Team Yell. And I'm doing her event coming up at some point. Sammy said congrats.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because if you guys don't know, also speaking to everybody that's in the stream as well, for those that don't know, Greninja is like my all-time favorite Pokemon ever. Like out of any generation, anything like starters, you know, regardless of that, like Greninja is like my all-time favorite. It's like literally like my mascot. So I've been like waiting to finally have an opportunity for a new game to come out for me to actually officially shiny hunt for it. And the fact that I got it in under 100 eggs is just like crazy. It's like, you know, really, really cool. So, and I'm able to like, you know, do this awesome shiny hunt, that shiny race that we do with Monkey. Every time a new game comes out, we try to find that together. And this is like the first, I think this is the first time you and I multiple in a single game.
Yeah, because the first one we did in
Sword and Shield
for Ralts.
Right.
And then Bidoof for BDSP, and then Reller for this game, and Froakie.
Yep. Yeah. So this is the first time we've done two in a single game. Yeah. So and then there's no telling like other Pokemon they might. Sure if we decide to do those as well. But yeah, but that's kind of the idea is that every game we try to pick at least one that we shiny race for. Usually we try to do it in the beginning, but try to do as well. So we decided we would do our first shiny hunt or shiny race on New Year's for Relor. So that one went by kind of fast too.
Yeah.
Like because we also didn't do like the full like, you know, sparkling power like 3 like all that stuff. Like we kind of did it to where it was like it was a decent chance of getting it, but it was basically guaranteed. Like we didn't do like the for it, so it did take us like we did do it like a little bit like faster than what it could have been. Because if not, we would have just been sitting there forever, just trying to find it. So
this weekend, if everything goes according to plan, nice. Yeah. So he got his mascot in the shiny race, and I got mine.
yeah,
In the
so it
shiny
all
race.
worked out. Yep. Now I just got to do enough raids to get more pea candies, so I can max out my.
Oh,
Got a good.
you ran out of candy?
For it. Yeah, I kind of ran out from all the ones I ended up from the Charizard one, so.
I'm pretty sure
Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
Greninja comes back like next week, so if you... Even though it's like a nightmare to do, you could do more.
Yeah, I don't know. It was so like the one time. It's not like Charizard where I was able to like do like 20 within like an hour or two. Like Charizards were so easy in comparison.
I just did the.
But that might just be me, but that's just how I felt about it. So
Yeah, it's definitely harder.
I don't know, I'll probably just stick to just doing like 5 and 6 star raids and just doing a bunch of those. Some really easy I can solo.
Yeah, we did know each other for a while. We've known each other like pretty much since I got back into Pokemon, I would say.
Yeah, we've been knowing each other since 2020, so we've been knowing each other for the last like few years. We met through some mutual Twitter groups that were being made for a lot of streamers that were starting up, like us. Well, like Monkey had been streaming for a little bit. He had already started kind of building a following for hosting Smash tournaments. So that's what he was most known for, and he was well. And so we had mutual friends, and then we ended up, just coming. We ended up just crossing paths. And we found out that we also played similar games. So that's when we started like chatting and playing Pokemon together. And yeah, that's kind of how we got started. And we would like watch each other's streams. We would be there for each other, like, supporting one another. And we started, getting into calls and playing together and all that stuff. So yeah, we've been knowing each other for the last few. Back when pretty much like everyone was, starting to stream and just doing that kind of stuff during quarantine, during like a huge year for COVID, when like a lot of people just had like a lot of free time, not a lot of stream, and something fun to do. So.
And then I brought Crustle to what was it? Kyogre?
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, one of Monkey's favorite pastimes was to troll me during the max raid adventures. And so I was currently hunting for a shiny Kyogre, and he would intentionally pick Pokemon that were bad for the raid. And so one thing was he had a thing about picking bad Pokemon. And then he also had a thing of jinxing us while we were in the battle. So there was one time we were fighting Kyogre, and so I don't know. So for those that don't know, when you're doing the max raid adventure, you're given like 4 lives, and then you're kicked out. So like, if it gets like 4 knockouts, then like you're done. It's like something like that. So I think we'd only lost like 1 life so far, and mind you, Kyogre was getting kind of close to like being knocked out. We were gonna win the raid, but then Monkey said the words, "Oh yeah, we got this," and then right after that, Kyogre used Surf and knocked out every single Pokemon that was on the field. So we lost all of our lives in that one turn immediately after, and lost. He was notorious for jinxing us during the max raid adventures, and for trolling me by picking Pokemon like Crustle to fight against a Kyogre. And for picking Crustle as a Pokemon that I had to shiny hunt for as a static encounter in Sword and Shield. So, yeah.
Note to self, never played Max Adventures with... No. You want to play Dynamax Adventures sometime, Sammy?
Absolutely not. Never. Don't do it. You'll regret it. You'll regret it more than any other decision. It's not worth it. Granted, I did also get the shiny Crustle like pretty quickly. I got it like in a little over like 300 like soft resets or something.
Hey Trigger, we never got Kyogre.
I know we didn't. We're never going back to it, by the way. Just putting that out there. That's never a thing anymore. I don't play that game anymore. That game's like 3 games old now. I'm not touching that game anymore. Like, I saw that they were still making updates to like the raid dens and Sword and Shield. I'm like, who's playing this game still?
There is a lot. You'd be surprised.
I was like, how are there people still? I mean, I guess like people still go on there to do like like mods of the game or like whatever, or they go on there to like do challenges or something or all that stuff. But like, as far as like someone like genuinely taking the raw game of Sword and Shield and still genuinely playing that game consistently, Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe anybody's playing that game unless they're doing some kind of challenge. They're going to shiny hunt for Pokemon they can't get in these games now, like something. Like, you're not just going into Sword and Shield and like, you know what, I'm gonna have a regular day of playing some Pokemon. I'm gonna get on Sword and Shield. No.
Yeah, Sammy, you're not gonna like Trigger's opinion on BDSP.
I hate BDSP. Don't ever ask me about that game. That is my least favorite game ever. Ask me about any Pokemon game, I will tell you right now, my least favorite game of Pokemon ever was BDSP. I hated that game. I hate it. It's my least favorite game ever.
Yo, remember when we did a Soul Link? In
No.
the original time.
We don't talk about that either. That's why I'm never going back and playing any Gen 4 game ever. Like I don't even go back and play like Legends Arceus anymore. Like I'm over that game too because it was too much Gen 4 and I can't stand it anymore. Love the game because it was different. Still hated it partially because it mainly focused on Gen 4 mons. I just can't do it. Gen 4 is my least favorite generation. Period.
I mean, yes, I am the ultimate troll. That's why I'm sponsored by Trolly. Oh, this little frog. Only it would go biter. I hate Masuda. Yeah, Trigger. Now that we got Froakie out of the way, let's never shiny race in Masuda again.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Yo, Trigger with the raid as well. You ended your stream? Hello?
Hello?
Did you end your stream?
Not yet. I just did.
Oh. That's random.
I didn't even tell people I was doing that either. That just like
You just
so nonchalantly. You have no idea. I was just pulling it up in my creator dashboard. Alright, I'm just gonna stream him. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna randomly. There we go. Yep.
Great streamer play. Well, if you're not already following Trigger, be sure to do so as well. Congratulate him on his shiny Froakie. Trap Spike, he's done. He's like, I'm done with this trolling nonsense.
Did it so silently too.
Yo, Trigger with the 19-month resub. Oh my god. You're the true one. True OG.
Yeah, Swansea, I told you I got a shiny. You didn't hear me? I said I got it earlier. Yeah, I got the shiny Froakie already. Yep. Yeah, I got it under right under 100. It was like right at 89, I believe.
I got to be at like 200. I stopped counting.
I don't even know what number I'm at right now. Oh, Weasel, go away. Got all these weasels all over me.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, man. It was really early in the stream.
Yeah, Tech also, one of Sog's buddies, Tech, he made a clip for it too. If you go back in my clips, you'll see it there as well. He made a clip for it. Shout out to Tech.
Tech, the clipping god. Team Yellers unite. 100%. Yeah.
See, if I was gonna be part of a team, I'd be a part of Team Skull. Team Skull is dope, dude. I love Guzma. He was stupid. He was funny.
Kind of funny because every time I mention that I'm on Team Yell, someone mentions a different Pokemon team. I'm like, I don't know if that's a Twitch team, but alright.
Nah, I doubt it. I was just thinking, like, when I heard Team Yell, I was like thinking about all villain teams of Pokemon. I was like, yeah, Team Skull is dope, dude. They're all just like wannabe rap stuff. And
Someone that said
They wanted
told
to
me they
do-
wanted to be part of Rainbow Rocket.
Team Magma, yeah, Team Magma and Aqua, pretty cool. They were pretty funny. Yeah, because all the like, you know, it's probably also all those like are like, yeah, I only know anything inside the original 151. Yeah, I'd be a part of Team Rocket. I only know them. I don't know anyone else. Like Team Yell, like what? They just yell all the time. Like, oh my god, that sounds awful. I'd get a headache. Like, yeah, Plasma was cool. Plasma was pretty cool.
Gen 4.
Plasma
Trigger,
was
be
like
careful.
Plasma was what? Was Plasma Gen 4?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Plasma was Gen 5. I actually hate Plasma, actually. Plasma was horrible.
Or was it Gen 5?
I don't know, I think Plasma was...
Wait, I think never mind. I think you're right. Galactic, I think, is Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4.
I don't know anymore.
Okay, yeah. I messed up. I goofed.
Oh, Galactic is 4. See, yeah. I knew... See, I always knew...
I always get them, like,
Plasma's
mixed up.
good. No, see, Plasma's good. See, because Plasma's in Gen 5. Yeah. Galactic sucks. Galactic is the worst.
I bedoofed, yeah.
Yeah, you done bedoofed. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the bedoof of us.
I gotta play Black and White too.
Black and White were such good games, man.
I played Black and
remake
White.
those.
I've not played Black and White 2.
What is my favorite Gen 4 Mon? That is a great question because they're all so awful.
Be careful what you say there.
Me and Monkey have a history with Bidoof. So if anyone doesn't know about our Bidoof story, Monkey, go ahead and explain it to the people.
So, I explained this yesterday in the podcast, but those of you that didn't see it, was it like a week before the Bidoof Pokemon Go event? It was a little bit before the Bidoof event in Pokemon Go, which they ironically released the shiny. We started, I don't know what got us on the topic, I think it was that event. But we started talking about Bidoof, and we realized that the category that they gave Bidoof as what he's classified as is a plump mouse Pokemon. Bidoof is not a plump mouse, he is a beaver, and we both agree on that. And we had a 2-hour-long, like, debate as to why Pokemon is wrong, and we are right. Bidoof is a beaver, and it should not evolve from a plump mouse to a beaver, because Bibarel is classified as a beaver.
Exactly.
So then after all that happened, all of a sudden, Pokemon's like, oh, Bidoof Day, Bidoof Week, Bidoof Plush, Bidoof this, Bidoof that. And I don't know, I just kind of went with it. And eventually it became my favorite Pokemon. I did not write Niantic or Angry Letter.
And I appreciate Bidoof for what he truly is, or she, however it decides to, identify itself. So much so that I literally went on Etsy and I purchased a custom Bidoof plush. Just for Pokemon, weeks later, to then officially create their own official Bidoof plush. And honestly, the one I bought off Etsy not only looks more like Bidoof, but is also better quality than the one they made. So I do not regret I think I paid like $50 for it or something. I do not regret the $50 I paid for that plush because it is amazing. It's sturdy and it is beautiful. I do not regret the money I paid for that plush. But my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Oh gosh. I would probably have to say it's probably Garchomp, because dragons are my favorite type. So I would probably say like Gible, Gabite, and Garchomp are my favorite. Even though Garchomp has a terrible shiny, it's redeemed with its Mega Shiny. Its Mega Evolution with its pink in the shiny is really good. So I would probably say that Garchomp is my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Even though I hate Gen 4 entirely, Garchomp is good. And then Shiny Gible and Shiny Gabite are amazing. And I wish Garchomp was better. I wish it had the same palette. But its Mega Shiny is good. So I will say that. So.
Your sister also hates Gen 4?
Yeah, Gen 4 is not. Gen 4 is easily my. There's like valid reasons why I don't like the game. It's not just because just nonsense reasons, but like there's like valid points that I've made multiple times why I don't like the game. One of the things I don't like about the game is that it's ass backwards. Like you have to go back to the same city 3 or 4 times. Like you're going loops of going back and forth to the same cities over and over. Like you go from like the 3rd gym to like the 6th one, and then you go back and do 4 and then 5. It's just like like I'm coughing because I'm getting mad now talking about it's like hurting my throat. But like it makes no sense. Like it makes no sense why I have to go loop around the entire map just to go backwards from where I'm at. Like it makes no sense to me why they do that. Like it baffles my mind. Like I don't get it. It's like the layout of the map is like the towns and like where stuff is awful. Like they have poor explanations of like where to go and what to do next. Like it's just awful.
I'm a little worried that I might have messed up.
And it's not even just like Gen 4. I specifically don't like BDSP. And one of the other reasons I don't like it was because of the shiny method. I hated, and mind you, I don't hate many things. I hated the chain hunting. It was garbage. I hated the fact that there was a random chance, no matter how many times I caught a Pokemon in a row, there was like that 8% chance that the chain would break. And that pissed me off. That made me not want to shiny hunt ever. That was probably, ever since I've been shiny hunting and like streaming, that was probably the least amount of shinies I ever got from a game. I think I got like 3. I'm pretty sure I got like 1 Buizel and then like 2 Kadabras. No, I also got a Meditite. I got 4. I had 4 shinies from that game. You know how many shinies I've gotten at least in every other game I've played? Like 100. I got 4 from BDSP. So if that doesn't tell you how much I hated and how much I disliked the shiny method, I don't know what else to tell you. Like it's bad. It was bad. So
They did it.
I do not like that game.
They did it in 1 a bit too. Wait, they did what in a bit in 1?
Huh?
Sammy said they did something a bit in 1. I don't know what she was referring to.
Oh, like Gen 1? I think that's what she mean. I think that's what they mean.
Maybe.
Gen 1? I'm assuming. Trying to assume. I try not to assume too often.
Oh, when you go back to the going back to towns.
Ah, I got you. Yeah. Yep. But see, but that's the thing with Gen 1 though, is that they were the first to do it. So it's like, you can't even really hate on them because they're... Gen 4 was just copying them, and they did it worse. And also, like, it's hard to hate on Gen 1 because they're the... It's like, they started everything, so it's like, anything they did, it's like, other gens did it, then like, they're just copying them, essentially.
And
ripping off their ideas, so...
You're
no
never
redeeming it, it's just
gonna.
awful.
You're never gonna redeem it in Trigger's eyes.
No, you can't redeem it for me. Maybe it might work for someone else, but it's like it's drilled into my mind, and it's never escaping, staying there forever because I hate that with a burning passion.
I just realized that I might have goofed up.
How'd you goof?
Because when we went for my mascot, you went how many 10K like for Bidoof?
Dude, don't remind me. I don't even know. I don't know the number.
Is it my turn now?
I hope not. I mean, because granted we're doing Masuda, so like I doubt it goes that far.
I mean,
to be
I did
honest.
Togepi.
Yeah, true. My game froze.
Uh-oh.
Might crash. Nope, I'm good. Okay.
I want to save. I don't know if you
Good thing-
saved since the tiny.
I saved earlier. Trust me, I saved after I got the. But I might just save again now, just so I don't have to rehash all these eggs. But
Yeah, he was in the ground. He goes in the ground every once in a while. He likes to dig himself a hole or something. I don't know what he's doing.
he likes to pretend he's a wiglet.
I've ran out of eggs. That's okay.
Oh man.
And we've got to go. We've got a lot.
Ooh. Oh man, I tell you what, bro, I'm feeling good. I got a shiny Froakie within 100 encounters. I spent $25 to get a card that's worth like over $200.
Hey, you need to like
Feeling-
go win the lottery.
Feeling good tonight. I might walk outside my house and find like, I don't even know. Like, I might find a chocolate cake sitting on my front porch or something. I have no. Find something. I might find a girl that actually wants me.
Yeah.
Feeling kind of, it's very, very, very scarce chance, but you know, it's a possibility.
They're trying to get away from you because they know they just get boxed and then released.
Getting boxed up and then released into the wild to die.
There's like a 0.5% chance they live because I have to give to my friend like 3. So only 3 of them are staying alive.
Damn.
Nope. You cannot release in bulk. One by one by one.
That'll probably be a patch in like 3 years when no one's playing this game.
No, it'll be DLC. You have to pay for it.
Yeah, it would be $5 you have to pay. And like, you can now release. You can release of the mass variety in Scarlet and Violet. Even though the online servers have been turned off for the last year, you can now mass release in the game. $5 extra. Take it or leave it.
Only good thing about home, yeah. And Arceus. Arceus had that feature. But good old Pokemon companies like, hey, we're not going to add home until 6 months after this game's out. You hear there's a home update coming out in like 2 days?
Nope.
And it's not gonna add functionality for Scarlet and Violet.
That's good.
Only gonna add the ability to like view your rank.
That's good.
What balls do you hatching these in? What did you get your Froakie in? A Greninja?
Mine is in a Dusker Ball because that is my all-time favorite ball.
And mine is a gamble on what the shiny's gonna be in because it's either going to be in a luxury ball or a dive ball. Because I caught 2 and I used 2 to actually Masuda breed.
Actually, you know what?
Keep
I'm
a
gonna
dive ball for
change
you?
mine.
Alright. Well, I guess 4 of them get to stay alive. Save the Froakies. Oh, so I see you're still here. Is anything good happening? I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Anything good happening? Because I'm not currently watching. Dude, these Greninja raids were Mission Impossible, though. Can't believe I spent 2 hours just trying to catch one Pokemon.
Right.
Fun fact, actually, about Gen 6 starters. So me and my 2 sisters had shirts that said Team Froakie and other team names when the games came out. And I got stuck with Chespin. Oof, we were talking about Chespin earlier.
Oof. Oof, indeed.
The spiky Pokemon? Is that what it was? The Pokemon classifies it as a spiky ball Pokemon. What was that? Oh. I kind of forget that happens every time someone says Bidoof. Dude, who the heck is that? Some dude named Ganyu something.
Yeah.
We have this power? What power do we have? Oh, the Bidoof power. I'm so dumb.
You have the power of friendship. Alright, Monkey. Well, I think I'm gonna be my dude. Go and dinner and stuff, but
Well,
it was
congrats.
fun. Yep, thank you. Jeez. If you ever, you ever think of or decide if you want to do a race in the future, let me know.
Alright.
We'll work something out, but
For sure.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy, and I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, appreciate it, Sammy. All right, have a good one, man.
Later. Rookie. But I do not. I never want to do this again. Why do all the starters have to be Masuda only? I hate this method. It's so boring. It's so boring. At least with like random encounters, I feel like I'm actually doing something. Yeah, I just feel like I'm running in a loop, seeing the same thing pop out of an ink over and over and over and over and over again. Until eventually one's a different color. And if it's anything like Togepi, I'm screwed. Might as well cut my losses down. I just wish it was like the old games where I could just grab and go. I don't want to just have to sit there. Because at least with the old games, it felt like I was doing something else. Kind of. It doesn't just feel like I'm sitting here running in a circle. That's why I always do it with something else, yeah. I think the other starters that I'm gonna do, probably on stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it on stream, to be honest. I'm just gonna do them together. I'm not gonna do them separate. I'm just gonna get it all out of the way. Be done with it. Why were you in my way, lady? No one told you to get in my way. It's not my fault I ran into you. I always do it with something else, yeah. It's just not fun. And I mean, like, I could go, like, try and see if I find something else shiny while I'm doing these eggs, but, like, I feel like I'm just gonna run into a million Pokemon and it's not gonna be fun. And then, not to mention that you're gonna get that cutscene every freaking time because it's not gonna be able to spawn in the overworld. Knock them down. Yeah, but I'm ready to do some more Pokemon events. I don't have any Mystica anymore, so I gotta grind those, especially if your event's coming up this weekend. Bro, what the heck? You're too big. Get out of here. Too big for Pokemon. I keep running into people now. It's because they look away for a second. We can have fun, yeah. Yeah, definitely gotta grind some. You grinded a few? I mean, if anyone wants to grind, I have another account. I could just find a Herba Mystica raid and just keep resetting on it. And we both just get the Mystica. So if anyone wants to, just hit me up. I can get Mystica. You need some fun. Well, hopefully you have some fun. The fun song. What is going on? Why do I not have Froakie eggs? I just have Froakie staring at me like, why? Why must you just keep running in circle? Dude, I have so many eggs. And I'm going backwards, so if I get an egg in like these eggs, or these boxes, I could have gotten it so early if I just would have started at the beginning. Oh, Discord left the call. You need hers bad from all the dark sandwiches you made? Yeah, we can hop in a call sometime this week if you want, Osha. Are we gonna grind some? Not too hard to find Herba raid. With at least like 2 Herba Mystica, and then I could just keep resetting and hosting it. And then we're both getting Mystica. Caterpie. Blech. Okay, maybe not. Blech. Godworm. Wednesday or Thursday? Wednesday I'll be home like later in the day. But I am free Thursday. So if we wanted to do something Thursday, we 100% could. We're gonna watch this Froakie from behind. Nope, not shiny. Thursday's fine? Awesome. I guess we'll plan on Thursday. Yeah, I can do anytime Thursday. And since there's like 4 of us, could easily knock out a 6-star. I think 6 stars, if you find the right one, could easily. And I might try to like find a good one before on Wednesday or something, and then reset the time. That way we have it for Thursday. 6 CST, awesome. Sounds like a plan. Or sounds like a plan for me, I guess. Sammy. Although I think Sammy did say that she was free anytime, so. $7 a.m. your time. You mean 7 p.m.? Because I'm pretty sure OSHA's talking about PM, not 6 a.m. And CST is only an hour behind EST. Like right now, I'm currently CST, so it's 8:52 for me. I guess it isn't 8:53 for me. It is 8:51 for me because my PC clock is like 2 minutes ahead. Kind of forgot about that. I don't know why it's 2 minutes ahead. It just is. Rick Boogs? Why is he back? What? Okay. No questions, I guess. Any bloodline yet? They already announced that? That's crazy. Dude, I don't even know how many eggs I've done anymore. I have done way too many. The only way to... The only way to get the shiny is to complain about it, right? Think the bloodline stuff will be on SmackDown? Rip. Making us wait. Shame. I wonder who Cody Rhodes is gonna pick. Roman Reigns or Roman Reigns? He's got a vast majority of options there. Or he could surprise all of us and I guess go for NXT, which I don't know who's the NXT champion right now. But Roman Reigns or Roman Reigns. Wait, what is going on over here? Totally, hee hee. I don't want to know what's going on over there. I totally hee hee, I guess. You think he's picking Roman Reigns? I don't know about that one. I think he might not pick Roman Reigns and instead actually go with Roman Reigns. I think he's more leaning towards Roman Reigns instead of Roman Reigns. You get what I mean? Like it just makes sense. Makes sense with the story. Oh yeah, apparently Rey Mysterio was injured. That's why he wasn't in the Rumble. So I don't know why they even left him in. Couldn't find one of their other guys to just stick in that spot. I swear, if I complete all these boxes and the shiny's not in here, there'll be some problems. Because I have 18 boxes of shiny, or not shinies, 18 boxes of eggs. Surely the shiny's in one of them, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da. What happened to the music? I did like just stop and then go. That was weird. Good game mechanic, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, I'm going insane. Anyone know what they're gonna do with this update on February? Late February? Not late February. 'Cause I have no idea what they're gonna do with it. Probably gonna be trash. I'm doing just fine. I am trying. It's updating the... Wait, that's the home update. I mean the Scarlet Violet. Unless that's also just doing ranking system, in which case... Wow. I don't know. It says added functionality too, so I don't know what that added functionality means. Like, it could mean home, but I don't know if it means home. If it's like a free story update where you go to Hisui and meet Ocelot, and then you Froakie in the woods. Oh god. I don't know that this game could handle another story element past the DLC. Game would crumble. I mean, I don't even know if I asked. How was the stream? What were you streaming? I'm sorry if I didn't ask. My stream setup is just like all over the place today. Like, 'cause my OBS was being wonky at the start of stream. It was great. Loved it. I love text raid fail. What was text raid fail? End of one. Oh, you did Brilliant Diamond Dialga? Did you get it? I remember that hunt. Good times. Good times. Thank God legendaries don't come out bags. That's all I can say. Basically, or are you talking about the one that I was in where that was the shiny Lucario? Yeah, so a little background to that raid. What happened to me was it just said an error had occurred, and I was still in the raid doing it, but I guess tech just kind of fell out somehow. Rip. Didn't get it, but halfway to odds. Oof. I mean, we didn't beat it, so it didn't really matter. We weren't gonna beat it anyway, either. Because Lucario did not seem like the strat. Seemed like Slowbro was the strat. There's no oof here, I like soft resets. I mean, high numbers though. You never want to wish a high number hunt upon someone, even if it is something they enjoy. Oh, that's good. It'd be cool if I actually like restocked my eggs. That'd be cool. Like, why is this egg taking forever to let hatch? Because there is none. You do that all the time. I do it a lot more in this game than I have in any other game. Especially since I'm not really counting, because I just count afterwards. It's hard to really even keep track. And good thing I'm not driving a car in this game, because I would have ran over like 100 people in this game doing this hunt. I think I ran over everyone that's walking on this pathway. At least once. Including that thing over there. That roly-poly over there. Five-star in the pony. Yeah, the police are all over trying to look for me, but they don't know where I'm at. Hang on, I'll be right back.
wrestling has more than one royal family.
Did I troll you? I'm back. Sorry about that. What are you guys doing? Maybe that's when the dude comes out and tells us what is good. I haven't either too. Random thought. I don't think I've ever seen Slog on Facecam. I haven't either too. One day we will. Maybe lucky. Just look up my channel on YouTube and you'll see it. When Bidoof gets a regional form? Nah, it's already existed. Can't believe there's not a longer cooldown for that Bidoof. No, why would there be a cooldown for Bidoof? It'd be a bit shame if Bidoof came and said hi. And if they got the cooldown time for saying Bidoof. Nah. Nah. There's not long of a cooldown. It's a Bidoof channel. Bidoof always like to say hi. Pretty sure Tech also has this. I don't know why he has the Bidoof, but he does as well. But yeah, sorry about for dipping all of a sudden. I had to use restroom. So we all know how that goes. Have you never had kids come in and spam it like crazy? Because I don't just naturally say that that is a thing. That's just a thing that people come across. Surprisingly. So if there's trolls out there, they're gonna have to work to try and find it. In which case, I'll just block them before they even do it. So, yay. I think that doesn't really get spammed as much as the Doof mix does. Which is a whole thing. That has a cooldown though. That you can't just spam. You could at one point, and that was not fun. I had like the Bidoof mix playing 30 times, and I'm like, no, I don't want to listen to the Bidoof mix blowing my eardrums out. And then I'd be in a call, and people would be like, do I even have eggs though? No, but I'd be in the call, and they'd try to be talking to me, and I'm like, I can't hear you. There is Bidoof blaring in my ear. Orbeetle. Do I have Orbeetle? I don't even know if I have Orbeetle. Do I have Orbeetle? Pokey check. Hopefully I have Orbeetle, because I do not want to go through the nightmare of catching it. I do have Orbeetle. We're good. Oh, Orbeetle. They really ran into the hippo's butt. Why? What? Don't clip that. Oh, it's because I go next to the okay, that makes more sense now. Like, why is the music randomly cut off? Did I trick OSHA, though? I don't know if OSHA even heard it. Gotcha, you didn't. I randomly played a Cody Rhodes theme song before I even came on stream. I thought maybe you were watching Raw while watching stream. Maybe you're looking down at the moment I came in. I waited for a couple seconds though. It was like the beginning part. They just announced the women's chamber, the whole match? That's fast. Got out of my way, you stupid roly-poly. You were very confused. You thought you had another streamer, another Twitch stream on or something. Well, I at least trolled Sammy, I guess. I got my trolley in for the stream. Qualifying for Women's Championship to face Belair at WrestleMania. Interesting. I don't know why they don't put just the championship on the line, but alright. Did they announce who's in it? Or just that? I did the whole... God dang it, I keep doing that. I meant to ask you too, did your sponsors approach you, or do you have to look for that one? Like, when's the right time to do that? I was approached at first, and then I applied. So my sponsorship was kind of weird because it started as a group sponsorship between me and like a couple of people until eventually I went into my own thing. I think only one of the other people that I was with actually ended up also going on their own thing. Cross Liv Morgan, Asuka, Raquel, and 2 mystery opponents. Next week, Carmella. Carmella's back. Versus Piper Niven. Versus Candice LeRae and Mitchin. And the winner of the Fail 4-Way gets a spot. Gotcha. Hi, Tech. How's it going? How was your nap? That was not 20 hours, but how's your nap? If you took one. Oh, Tech's super popular today. I guess I can remove this since no one's in the VC. Oh, you couldn't sleep. Alright. Well, that sucks. That always sucks. I know that feeling. I'm still in the same spot. Actually, we're both still in the same spot. Trigger left though, so it's just me. The Trigger only got the one, and I've still yet to get my first. I signed up for a new app that I forgot the password for ages called Clapper. It's the same as TikTok. Nice. Unfortunately, you forgot the password. Hopefully you can figure that out. You pop some Z-Coals and bam, you're out. I wish it was that easy for me. I'll take those and I'll still be up for hours. You good, dog? Yeah, I haven't. I actually had an appointment with the sleep doctor, is what they call him, today. Kind of because I did a sleep study in like 2019, 2020, somewhere around there, and it was just a follow-up appointment. And apparently they said my sleep's doing a lot better. Just not sleeping enough. Look at all these champs. I know, right? Oh, the app is? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here... I posted in the group just in case any of you want to see it. Gotcha. Do I have eggs, or am I just looking at Froakies? Alright, I'm just looking at Froakies. Awesome. I need, like, a personal assistant to tell me when I not have eggs in my thing anymore. It's along for their end, I guess. They're just sitting there like, bruh, you gonna like put us in those boxes yet? We know since we're not brighter, we're just gonna die. So like, go on, get it over with. Like, why did it stop? So, Tech, are you trying to sleep or are you just up now? I know you probably wanted to get no call earlier, so if you wanted to, we can. But if you're just gonna go to sleep, then that's fine too. Up to you. Oh, an egg is hatching. No way. I really wonder what they're gonna do with this update. Look at all them forgs, yeah. They're all blue. Look at him. Look at him. He's trolling me at this point. He's being a trolley. When's the gummy Froakies coming out? Stop being so blue and be a lighter blue. I like how it's luxury, 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 dive. It's always just the very bottom one that's the dive ball. Kind of funny. I really wish they would do like Gen 2 and maybe we can do a Kalos challenge. Kalos challenge. Well, beat all the Kalos gym leaders. Everyone's saying the DLC is gonna be Kalos. I don't know if I believe that though. Personally. One of your favorite gens? I don't know why, I have like weird memories of Gen 2. Like I like the region, it's just I never really fell in love with it like everyone else has. Oh, you're going to bed? Alright. Night tech. Hope you can actually sleep and get some sleep before you have to wake up tomorrow. Froakie. Mostly in the I mean, a lot of people say Gen 2 is like one of their favorites. It just never became mine. But also the generation I started on was Gen 3, so yeah. I never really had that moment with it. I mean, I had it with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but that's kind of it. Mostly what I remember is the Pokey Walker. Anyone remember the Pokey Walker? It was Pokemon Go before Pokemon Go. Thanks for the shiny luck tech. You still use it to this day? I wish I remember where mine was. Or knew where mine was. See, I know I have every game. Every Pokemon game, like ever. Somewhere. Like, I have yellow. I remember having yellow. I remember having red and blue. Legit copies, by the way. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, all of them. Had them all. But I've moved since having all those stuff. I have no clue where they ended up going. And I'm worried that my mom put it in a storage unit that she lost. Like when we first moved out of that first home that we had with all those games. So I'm worried that I don't have those games anymore, and I'm like, rip me. Cause yeah, I've digged like through every box and I have not seen them yet, so I'm like worried that they're in one of those boxes. One of those very few boxes that were in that storage unit, and I'm like, oh god. That's so much money in there. And just so much nostalgia in there. Like, I'd love to go back and play all those games just to see what Pokemon I had and everything, but no idea where they are. And if they're in there, if they were in there, it's long gone. You have a Pokemon Red with your ex's name on it? You can get them on 3DS. How? I mean, you could get the original, but you can't get, like, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, or some of the DS games. I have found some for my collection, which has given me a little bit of hope. But things like the Pokewalker and stuff like that, I don't have that anymore. Anyone else have their parents write their last names on like everything they own? Can't say I personally have. Yeah, I have the red and the original red, blue, crystal, whatever's on the 3DS. I have those. The ones that I do have from my childhood are, I think, wait, they're right here. They are right here, and I'm just with Froakie eggs again. When you're a kid, so you don't lose it? Probably. Probably done it once or twice. But I have my original Pearl and White copy, and then I have Soul Silver from when I'm a kid, or from when I was a kid, with the save file still on it and everything. But that's kind of it. Part of me kind of hopes that it wasn't in that storage. Like, I want to one day be able to, like, open up a box and be like, oh my god, that's all my old Pokemon stuff. But I've lost hope for actually ever seeing it again. Unless your heart gold's still silver, but lucky your boyfriend has a copy. Nice. I'm sure if I ever find that Pokewalker, I am sure the battery on that thing is dead. I also have a DS Lite. I don't know where that one is either. I do know where my DS IXL is though. Because I had that too. I used to be super big into Pokemon, just like I am now. I think I am more now than I was before, but my Pokemon collection used to be up there too. Hopefully it didn't rust into it. Oof. Like with the Wii remotes. We'll find out in... if I ever find it. And if it still exists in my collection. In my grasp. Like, the last kind of hope that I have for it to actually still exist in my collection is if it was put into my grandparents' storage. Because my grandparents have a huge storage that they just had for years. They never get rid of. And apparently all our stuff that we had from when we were kids got mixed up in their storage, and they never go through that storage. And I don't know that we'll ever get to it, but if it's in there, then I'll eventually have it in years from now when they eventually find it. Having two sisters, we have like 3+ copies of every game. Dang. We store so much at your boyfriend's parents' place. Yeah, well, I used to live with, we used to live with our grandparents when we were, I wouldn't say younger, like middle school, beginning of high school kind of time. But we used to live with them. And when we moved out, I guess that's when all our stuff just kind of mixed up. Like, half my stuff, I don't even know where it even went. So, hopefully it's all in there and not in that storage. Sorry, I disappeared hard. No, you're good. All good, Osha. Like renting, you have no room for your stuff. And we are both collectors. And nice, it could be there then, yeah. That's my hope. Because I feel like once I eventually find all that, that could just be a video on its own. Digging through all the old save files. What did I have? And I'm sure I probably had like 10 hack shinies on there or something. Look at my hack shinies. That I thought were real, but they were probably hacked. Osha? Asha? Wait, what? I've been shiny hunting Coliseum this whole time, and one of my discs we got off eBay is acting up. So yeah, you have to buy another, and these games are like $85. Oof. Yikes. I've been calling you Osha? Oh, it's Asha. I'm stupid. My bad. Sorry, Asha. Osha sounds like a you're used to it. That's bad that you're used to it. I'll start calling you Asha now. No longer Osha. I haven't even really been paying attention to these Froakie eggs, not even gonna lie to you. There's a complete possibility that this thing shined and I didn't even see it. He's Asha God after all. I keep pressing that button. I'm gonna have so many pictures of just this. I do that all the time, screenshot random stuff. Damn. I'm sure if we look through my screenshots, there'd just be a bunch of random crap. I just never meant to actually screenshot. They should move the screenshot button to, like, I don't know, a better location. So I'm not accidentally hitting it. I think since it's so close to the button to actually multi-press it, I just think that's the button when I go to it. And then I click it. Because I'm not, like, constantly looking at my controller before I press the button. Why are you taking screenshots? Yeah, it was totally accidental. It was not an on-purpose screenshot. We would have heard the sparkle. I guess, yeah. I go into the album and it is just random stuff like a little kid had my Switch. Like, oh, what is this? Screenshot, 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 screenshot. I'm gonna have to delete all those later. That was not worth it. I have trouble clicking the plus button, honestly. Plus button? So you hit the home button on accident? It's like, did I miss it? The shiny? No. You just can't click it? Or the button? Oh, I see. Coughing. Cough, cough. Was that the last egg? No, one more. I like to take pictures of the random sandwiches I make in this game because they all look disgusting. I like to make people laugh at my horrible looking sandwiches or my tower stacks of tofu. Because, you know, tofu's a brick. Or bacon. Bacon's a brick. You guys ever just eat a brick of bacon? Delicious. Bacon bricks coming to your local grocery store. I was watching someone stream and everyone just brings random ingredients and the sandwiches were monstrosities. Oof. Monstrosity sandwiches. I saw a video where he was doing like some shiny challenge. I don't remember what he was doing. What was he? He was like taking quizzes and like trying to shiny hunt the Pokemon. And if he ever phased on the Pokemon, he had to eat a sandwich from in the game. I don't know if anyone's seen that video, but like, oh god, that is disgusting. Da 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 da, Froakie. That is an insanely fun challenge. Yeah, I would never do that challenge. Never ever. You couldn't even pay me to do that. But be too lazy to get all the ingredients IRL. You gotta make sure you buy a whole pitcher of vinegar. Soak your sandwich in it. Or you gotta make sure your bacons are bricks. Can't have the normal bacon. It has to be bricks. I don't know how you get them to be bricks, but have fun. There's still so many boxes. I guess as a veg, yeah. I mean, there's some sandwiches you could do, like the egg ones. They don't really have meat on it. But yeah, very few. Which I'm pretty sure the egg one is probably the most normal. The most normal sandwich in this game. You're one of those. One of those, he says. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ugh, I cannot do Burger King. Yeah. Ever since COVID, Burger King has tasted atrocious for me. Bump, 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 bump. Well, I guess Raw is almost over. There's like, what, 5 minutes left? What's my favorite place? Five Guys probably would probably be my go-to. Cody versus Balor. Sounds like a pretty good match, actually. If it had story. But they just threw them together, didn't they? Balor wants to beat him up for taking Dominic's spot. Or his win. Why is it Dominic's win? Wasn't Balor in it too? That makes no sense either. Balor should be the one to want to win, not wanting Dominic to win, but okay. Oh, great, guys. Look what we got. We got rain. You know what that means. Lower that FPS count. We got weather elements. Dominic was supposed to win. He was mad at Cody. Oh. Okay. Dominic should try ripping up a Rey Mysterio match first. I guess it works. That sounds like a pretty good match, though. Edge randomly beating them up on Raw has given me life. Oh, Edge randomly beat him up. Oh, we got thunder and lightning. Oh, God. Never mind about dropping that FPS. We gotta drop it even harder. Froakie. Please stop. For those of you that weren't here for the Togepi hunt, this is how it goes. Olda. Edge keeps coming out and beating on him. Oh. That's weird. These Frockies do suck. The worst part is that I have a score bunny that I've been doing off screen. That's like at 800 eggs, so... And I still haven't gotten it yet, so... Yeah, my Masuda luck on this game has been... also pretty trash. The Togepi? The Togepi was in Sword and Shield. My egg luck is atrocious. I've very rarely gotten, like, really good eggs or decent eggs. Like, out of all my egg hunts, I would say Cleffa was my best. Sprigatito was up there, too. I'd say Sprigatito and Cleffa were, like, my best egg hunts ever. And then there was a few other ones that were, like, below 500, which was great. Like, trying to think of one that was below 500. Ralts was below 500. What else was there? There's very few. And then most of my other hunts have all just been like 900 and above. Trika, my very first Masuda, was 905. Poplio was like 955. Bulbasaur was 990. And then we all know Togepi. Togepi was 2,700. Score Bunny's getting up there. Yeah, it's rough. So I kind of have a lot of reasons to hate Masuda. And I don't even know what we're at for Froakie. We're like, we've got to be at least at like 300 something. Closer to 400, so we're about getting the odds. This should be illegal, yeah, it's rough. Like, you get money back from Game Freak. Game Freak, why are my odds so high? Every once in a while, they'll throw me a bone. And they'll give me a good one. But very rarely. Garbodor is in chat. Anyone want Garbodor? Giant pile of trash. You never know. Maybe it has the G-Max form. In which case there's a Master Ball in it. Man. One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? Why did I click that button? Well, let me check my active eggs real quick. Alright. Active eggs? Active sandwich. Is one of your little sister's favorite Pokemon? Nice. I like the shiny of it. The Trubbish shiny. I think I say that a lot. Like, I like the shiny. Nah, but there's Pokemon I just cannot get behind. And I'm sorry, Sammy, I know you're hunting one of them. But not one of my favorites. This guy good shiny. Alright boys, I'm gonna go. Good luck, my friend, and we will talk soon. Alright, Sammy. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the raid, and have a good night. I will talk to you, I guess, Thursday, if we're doing the whole Herba Mystica. Ugh. Getting sleepy though. You gotta knock out these eggs though. Man, Froakie just hates being shiny, I guess. I'm surprised Tinkaton doesn't shoot those birds down. The Squawkabilly. Did I just go through the wall? Excuse me? Hang on, while this is hatching. Although I assume it's not gonna hatch. I just paused it. Did I just go through the wall? Oh no, I didn't. I just went over it. It just looked like I went through it. I was like, what? Alright, that's another box down. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more boxes of eggs to go. And that's not including the ones that I moved over to my other account. I grabbed a crap ton of eggs. Because, you know, I know how these things go. Jigglypuff. It's QuiccTrigger's favorite Pokemon. I lied. That's Trigger's, like, least favorite Pokemon. How'd you catch me? That's QuiccTrigger. QuiccTrigger the Jigglypuff. I assume the Cody versus Balor match is main event of the night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, have you played any of the WWE games? Because those games recently have gone downhill. But they used to be so good. I was like, why am I stopped over there? I mean, I did not expect this one to be decent long. Well, actually I did. Never mind. I lied. I'm lying to myself. However, did not expect Trigger to get so quickly. That was kind of insane. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me shiny Greninja. I mean Froakie. Not Greninja, because Greninja doesn't come out A. Okay, one more. Surprised I'm actually getting tired. I don't, but I'm gonna try to finish these batches of eggs before actually ending, but no guarantees. Yeah, there's still like a couple more boxes left. I wonder what the count's actually at. Cause I stopped counting like a while ago. I was only counting for the hunt or the race, and now that was like 3 hours ago. But surely we've been doing decent amount of Masuda stuff here. At least I like to think so. Boomerangs left in this batch. Tongue shiny. Whoop whoop whoop. Look at tongue in chat. Never know, might get a shiny Lickitung. Any of the PCG players out there. Oh, I'm so tired today. I do yesterday. Or today. I didn't do much today, so I don't know why I'm so tired. I hate that because I know as soon as I stop streaming, I'm not gonna be tired. And I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Not sure if anyone feels that way as well, but anytime it gets late and I start streaming, I'm like, I'm getting a little tired, getting a little sleepy. Been streaming for a while. As soon as you stop hitting that stream button, all of a sudden, well, I'm not that tired. Well, that's not just streaming either. Just anytime you do anything. And there's times I'm just shiny hunting on my own time when I am tired. I should probably go to bed, then I don't sleep for another like 2 hours. Like, what the heck? Froakie. Who would have ever guessed that Froakie just popped out of that egg? Crazy. Never would have guessed it. Oh god, I realize I probably have to do the other Kalos starters on this game too. Ugh. I'm doing the same thing I'm doing with Fake Coco and Quaxley. I'm probably not gonna stream those though. I really do not want to stream this suit anymore. It's not. Da 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 da. Oh, the heck! Stop yawning. Two more of this batch. Two more of this batch. Yeah, I don't know what we're getting all of them today, which is kind of unfortunate. Because that means I have to keep these things in my boxes longer. But maybe we'll finish this batch and then probably, honestly, probably call it because I'm getting there. So you know what? I'll do 21. So we'll end off with 20, 19, and 18. 3 more boxes after that. So I'll do this box. I'll finish this box, and then the next box. And that's when I will call it. And then 20, 19, and 18. I will call it a day. I'll probably do those tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream tomorrow, but we'll do those, and then hopefully we have the shiny. I'll trade the other ones from my other boxes too, so I'll have those. I'll trade them into this account, so I'll have them as well to hatch. Two more. Nice scatterbug, kind of creepy looking. I started staring at Skinny Scatterbug on the overlay, and I'm like, that thing's creepy. I nearly had a heart attack thinking that the game was gonna crash. I don't remember when I last saved. Wasn't recently. Tell you that, I should probably save though. I do not want to rehatch any of that. Ever again. Maybe that's how I fall asleep. I should just start playing Masuda when I go to bed. Or should start doing this when I go to bed. I'll fall asleep that way. Scoopy is in chat. Anyone wants it? God, I cannot with this method. I'm struggling. I'm pushing, but I'm struggling. I want to get that 21 and get it off. Get the 20 on the dot. You know, when I started, blah blah, I can't speak. When I started, breeding for these eggs, I thought I was overdoing it. Thought I was maybe collecting way more than what I actually probably needed. But the truth of the matter is, I might have not done enough, actually. Which is crazy to think that I've done 18 boxes. I don't know what even 18 boxes is. So if this is a huge if. 30 times 18. If I do all 18 boxes and don't get the shiner, that'd be 540 boxes. Or 540 Froakies. Which is odds. Above odds. His odds are 512. One more. There it is. So 540 eggs would be odds. Not 540 eggs would be odds. 512 would be odds. I've done 540 eggs. I've created 540. That's what I meant. And probably a little more, because I think I had like a couple like extra loose eggs. Loose, not really in a box. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, 2 more rows left for the stream. And probably my insanity. What do we have left? We have 2019, 18, 3. Like 6 boxes left out of the 18 because 3 are on a different account. I just traded them over so I could have more room because I was literally running out of room. Two more. Alright, last batch. Okay. That was weird. That was really weird. Oh, I went through the guy and we started like vibrating. That was weird. I thought that was it for a minute. Alright, last egg. This is it. This has to be the shiny. Oh, so there's no shiny today. All down to this egg right here. But imagine the very last one we do in stream was it. So we officially have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 boxes of Froakie eggs. Which is the equivalent of 360 eggs. I did less eggs than I thought I did, actually. I was fully expecting to be like 400 something, but we did what was the number? 360? That's kind of funny. Xbox 360, 360. We will do these 3 boxes tomorrow. And then before I stream tomorrow, I'll add the other 3. I'll just trade these away with 2 of them. And yeah. With that being said, I will wait for this last spawn to go by in case anyone does want to catch it. Wait, can you not get the Greninja ability on this game? The Greninja ability, I don't even know. What's it called again? The Ash's Greninja ability. Double something. But 3 more. God, I can't believe they're on. Also, if anyone wants any of these Charmanders in different balls, I have Charmander in a bunch of different balls. Alright, nobody caught the Swablu. So, with that being said, that is going to be it from me. I will catch you guys all later. Thanks everyone for stopping by and all the raids. I don't think we're gonna raid out because it's late and I just kind of want to go to bed. So, with that being said, thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll probably be live again tomorrow trying to eventually get this. We'll do these 6 boxes that we have left to do. And hopefully one of them gives us shiny. If not, I'm gonna have to grind for more eggs. And that's gonna be not fun. But with that being said, I'm gonna peace out. Thanks everyone for stopping by. And goodbye.